Welcome to Patrick Roberts, our new timeline.
Am I on? Am I live? Can anybody hear me? Am I live? Hello. Is there anybody out there? Welcome, Valentine. And Valentine had to get some sleep, so he had to go to bed early. So hopefully you're listening to this when you wake up. I love your brother. You're a good man. And hope I know that you drive truck, so I pray that you drive safely and everybody around you drives safely. So welcome, Keith. Welcome. Morning for you, Keith. Night time for me. Um, Man, I got some good news that I want to spread with you guys. I want to wait till more of you get in, but I I'll tell you, I'm telling you guys, Jesus Christ really puts people in your life that have such beautiful souls. Um, but I'm gonna wait on that news until more people get in. Um, so how is everybody doing? I was gonna get into Bible effect changes, um, because the Bible is changing a lot. And there's even now there's even words that in slang actually mean penis. That's in the Bible. They're talking about a lot of gay kind of stuff. I don't know. Have you guys ever heard of the word goo googliest? Like uh in Samuel 8:16, it says men servants and your googliest young men and your asses and put them to his work. That whole verse just is crazy. But I've never heard of googliest. Goo, good. Oh, goodliest. Goodliest. Goodliest young man. And then Samuel 9, 9:2 says, goodlier person than he. Goodlier person than he. Never heard of that one. So we got goodliest and goodlier. This Bible is that's why I said that, if you are a reader in the Bible, new reader like me, um it's good to hang around people that knows these Bible changes. I mean, something like that would stick out. I would see that without people, without help. I can see through that, but there's some words that are changing that are like kind of whoa. I would have probably not caught it myself. So it's good to hang around people that know the Bible. Oh, I thought I was on camera. So sorry. I thought I was already on camera. Okay, well, I apologize. Hey, need to connect. Welcome. So, I don't know. So, there's another one in Kings 23. You know what? I'm gonna put the link out there if anybody wants to join. Um, I always have problems getting this link, and it's really not that hard to do. It's just a bunch of little bitty steps, and sometimes I get them steps kind of mixed around. But there's the link if anybody wants to jump in. Otherwise, another one in Kings 23, 20, 20 chapter 20, verse 3. Thy children, even the goodliest, are mine. What is this word? What is this word? Goodliest. Goodly. Goodliest. What is that word? Have you guys heard that word before? Um, and then in Genesis 31:36, it says Jacob is saying basically that thou hast so hotly pursued after me. What is my sin? Or oh wait, what is my trespass? Um, what i- what is my sin? And if you look up the word hotly, it's like a uh, gay term, like he's pursuing Jacob, um, hotly. What what is going on? What's going on here? Um, every face red heart shape. Hmm. Huh? y'all the goodliest people I know. Yeah, this is crazy. So it's almost like when the Bible changes, out everything in your reality changes too because all this stuff is coming out. I really freaky and nasty scriptures in 2 Kings. Okay, wow. Oh boy, oh boy. Here we have Mr. Digital Intel. Welcome. Hey, it's been a while since I've seen you. How you doing?
I'm good, mate. How you doing?
Good. What you been up
Happy
to?
Happy Easter.
Yes.
It is Easter
Yeah.
Sunday here in Australia.
Yes, yes. We got about 2 hours to go, and it'll be Easter here.
You need to catch up
So,
to my
okay,
timeline.
I need to tell y'all about the good news.
Let's hear it.
All right. Okay, I'm in a dire situation. As you all know, I have to be, they're ending my lease here, and I have to be out by the first. It would have been nice if they were going to do this, if they would have gave me more notice than 30 days, but they only have to give you 30-day notice. So, anyways, uh, a friend, I think, yes, I know you have to know her. A friend that I
Mm-hmm.
have known in the Mandela Effect community for about 7 years now, Kathy Milo.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know her? You know her, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
kind of. I've never talked to her personally, but yeah.
Okay. Well, she donated to me $2,000,
Get
and
out of it.
yeah, no, I'm not kidding. I'm like this is the most anybody has ever, you know,
Yeah.
gifted to me, and this is why I say, Jesus Christ is real, and if you are are if you believe in him, he will help you and put people in your life that will help you. And Kathy, thank you so much. I You don't know how much relief this has, like, the stress has uh gone way down. I can, like, breathe. I feel like I can breathe a little bit here. And thank you so much.
Well, that is
But
the best amount of news you could possibly have. Does that mean that you can now find a new place?
yeah, I can now. I'm directed by Jesus because I think I'm supposed to be doing something. I'm supposed to be putting myself in people's lives, and I don't know if I need to help them or they need to help me. I don't know how this is going to go, but it's either I'm going to move somewhere else around here,
Mm-hmm. Or
or
move
I'm
to
just
Australia. Or move to Australia.
oh,
Because I
that would
can
be
have a best mate. I don't have a best. I haven't had a best friend forever, and they've always screwed me around. You wouldn't screw me around. Come to
you know
Australia. What if I flew you to Australia? You keep your 2,000 and come to Australia. That's
I
worth
would
like
love to
3,000
come
in
to
Australia.
I would
That's
love
worth
to come to
3,000.
Australia. I never been there. That would
Well,
be
maybe
that
that's
would be
something we can do.
that would be something, huh? Live in Australia. That
Hmm.
would be cool. What is the rent like around in Australia?
Well, you guys have probably seen pictures of where I live. So I'm right in the city in
Mm,
Brisbane, one of the top 3 cities in Australia. So I'm in a 1 bedroom apartment right in the city, just on the edge, looking at the city, and it's $420 a week.
mm,
But that being said, um, I rent out my car park. I wouldn't be able to afford that. I rent out my car park. So I get $85 a week for that. So that brings it down to manageable, But we're having a rental problem. Like our state government came out and said that they're going to put a cap on the amount of increases people can have on their rent because people just can't afford it. So
Yeah, right.
but, like 400, so I'm paying, what's that, 330 or 340. And in American dollars, that's about 270 a week.
A week?
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap. You pay your rent by the week?
I pay by the month because I get paid monthly.
Oh, okay.
But all my money goes to rent. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Yeah,
just,
right. No, I get it. I totally get it. Hey, yeah, no, Mandela Mile, that's the other option that I am swaying on, and more than likely, I believe that's what I'm gonna do because it gives me both things. It gives me travel and somewhere to sleep with a roof over my head. If I take the option of just moving somewhere else, then I lose out on my travel. I'm still stuck with no vehicle, and all the troubles I've had without a vehicle. I would I would rather put everything towards a vehicle, and that's the way I think I'm gonna go. 99% chance that way. I'm being led down to Florida for a reason. I don't know. I don't
yes,
know. I
you
don't know
are.
if I'm gonna go to Florida or
Go.
not, but
Yes.
but
Go. My uncle and
I don't
auntie
know.
lived in or still live in Tallahassee. Get down there,
Oh,
man.
okay.
Get down there if you can get down there. Like, it's the one place that Russia's not going to blow up. That's for sure.
I ask about.
I think they're going to blow. I think if they blow anything up, they're going to blow the West Coast up.
No, I've been disabled for a while. It's
Okay.
faster than writing in there for
Yeah.
a while.
I was going to say, like, is that something that's possible? But if that is the case, and it's like, benefits, you need to find someone who has a place that you can have a room or like a really big room.
I feel like then I would feel like my life is ending if I got something small in like a elderly place where I I think I can about get into now, with everything that's gone wrong with me health wise.
But why don't you consider that, Patrick? Because it wouldn't that work out better financially for you and stuff in the long run? Isn't that a better way to go?
What
And you can still do your live
which way
streams
the
and stuff.
van? The van?
Well, you can do vans. Don't if I didn't have two cats, I would be in a van. I reckon. I seriously reckon I would be in a van.
Well, see, I want to get a dog, and I'm still gonna get a dog. I'm gonna adopt a dog. That's one of the first things I want to do is adopt a dog. I want a dog, and so I'm gonna get me a dog and a van.
Mm-hmm. Well, there
So
you go. I mean, if you
I'm
can be in a van, then that's like, Mamma Mia. You know what I mean? Like, that's
Yeah,
good,
I
right?
think that would make me happy.
Yeah.
And that way I can go anywhere I want. And I am a traveling soul. I don't like being stuck in one place. It kills me. It slowly kills me being stuck. I've been here for 3 years in this apartment.
Is
I
that
am
since your
excited to
fire? Is that?
just
It's not 3 years since the fire.
yeah.
It's
Yes.
not 3 years since the
Yes.
fire. People in the
Yes, it
comments,
has.
please tell me it's not been 3 years since the fire. Are you
Yes,
serious?
I have been here 3 years.
You
Yes.
can't be serious. I'm not serious, and don't call me Shirley or whatever. You can't, whatever it is.
I know it's hard to believe. I thought that myself. I'm like, wow, when I was figuring it out, I'm like, wow, this had no way has this been 3 years already, and it has. It's been 3 years,
Well,
and
we're coming up to 8 years since the Mandela Effect. Can you fucking believe that? Excuse my language, but it's late
Oh,
night.
and
Patrick.
I want to say, yes, Kathy Meadle. If anybody was to donate to the PayPal, use the friends and family. Don't go the other way because they charge you. So, and I don't
Right.
want to see you guys get charged. If you don't have to, you always use the friends and family when you send money.
Well, if you're asking me, I think Kathy set the bar.
Oh
So
my God.
2000 that's where we're
I'm
taking bids
like,
from people's.
I have never
Holy
never in my
moly!
life ever seen something so grace, grace, it takes, that's just amazing for somebody to do that for somebody else. Um, and there's other amazing things that people do for other people. Don't get me wrong. I mean, just being here talking to me, if I had somebody to, just sit here and talk with me, that's
Can I
amazing in
just? Do you
itself.
know? Do you know
Like
what
you
the?
say,
Do you
oh,
know
go
what the
ahead.
value of? Do you know what the value of me being here is right now? Do you know how much that is? Do you know how
It
many
is,
tens
you know what?
people in the chat? I don't go on anyone else's podcast anymore. You have an Australian intergalactic, interdimensional superstar right now.
Yeah.
No, I'm
This
just kidding.
guy, this guy is a
Please,
famous
funny.
DJ player, and
Don't worry about
he
that.
was
That's
the
my old life.
biggest. Yeah, but hey, that's something. And then he moved it to YouTube, and we got to see the Digi, you know, used to have a panel full of people,
I
you
did.
know. That was
I did.
great times. A
They
lot
were
of
good
great
times.
times. Yeah.
And I just call myself DJ New Timeline now.
I can't believe it's been like almost 7 years
Well,
since.
no. It's 7. It's 7. Oh, no, you're right. So 16, so that'll be 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
We're
22.
in our seventh
Yeah, we're
year.
coming up to the 7th. We're coming up to the 7th. Because I'm
Yeah.
thinking it was around August, September, October, November. It was the mid to late second half of 2016 when I got
Mhm.
dropped on the ass with the Mandela Effect.
Mine
And it
wasn't
was
until
only
December.
December. Okay.
Mhm.
So yeah, it was late. It was definitely late, but it was second half of the year. And then the following year, let me bring it up because it's Isaiah 13, isn't it? Pardon me. Isaiah, the moon. I just type moon at her feet, and then that usually brings it up. So in 2017, you know what? That's the other thing. I use Brave and Do.go, and you type it in, never find it. You use Google, finds it every time. So Revelation
Buzz
12:1. So um so and
Buzzacino, the
there
link.
oh, was
Go
that?
ahead. I was just telling Buzzacino the link is right down there. Yeah.
Yeah, Buzz. And there appeared a great wonder in heaven, 2017, right? And there appeared a
Mhm.
great wonder in the heaven, a woman clothed with the sun and a moon under her feet, and upon her head of 12 stars. And she being with child cried. So she had like Jupiter in her lady parts for 9 months and exited out of her lady parts, travailing in
Mhm.
birth and pain to be delivered. That is in the Bible. That happened in the sky, and I witnessed it. I was there on the whole time, and when it happened, and that was 2017.
Mhm. Yeah,
Man,
I seen it. Yeah.
I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
that was amazing. To actually see it all. I think we got to be some sort of witnesses or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
To be able to see all this going on, and we're basically on the outer part. Everybody's in the middle, and we're out here going, "Oh my God, what is going on down there?"
Yeah, there's a lot of things going on. You mentioned before, Patrick, about Jesus doing this for you with the $2,000 and stuff. Like, I also want to say that there are the opposite of Jesus down here as well. So there's like demons and shit like this. And I want to talk about witches in a minute, right? I don't want to go too far talking about witches, but like there's demons down here, man. And I am telling you, without going into details, because I don't want to share everything, but I have definitely been saved in some capacity from demons. And I don't really want to go into talking about it because it's kind of a thing between me and something else. But I have been saved from demons by something. And when that something arrived, I've never experienced like joy like it. And I was being attacked by demons, man. So I don't go into talking about it because it's such a special thing that it's like, okay, now I know this shit is real. Like I know it's real. Buzzacino is in the house.
Welcome, Buzz. Yeah, no, you're definitely right. I have seen. I think I actually, I told the story about me fighting. I believe I fought a demon who was inside my friend. Remember that big fight that took place when I was in my early 20s up in his apartment? I explained it all one. I'll explain it later if a lot of you don't know about it. I've told it many times, but anyways, we'll go back to that later. Welcome, Buzz and Chino.
Hello, Patrick. Hello, DJ New Timeline. Hello, chat. I hope you're all groovy.
Groovy in my gravy.
So yes,
I love the buzz.
you answered my question before I got a chance to ask you how you were doing.
Yeah, Algo normally asks it straight away. Ken normally asks it straight away. You like to say hello first. Everyone's different, and that's good because our differences make us all more knowledgeable, at least when we decide to share that knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, do you have something special for us tonight, Buzz?
I've got some poems, if you fancy some poems.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Do you have anything that's going to relate to the awesomeness that Kathy has brought upon us? Do you have like
no,
a beautiful
the most
soul
that I've
type?
ever been donated was $100 at Christmas at one time. The only time I've ever asked for help out there was when I was going to be chucked out of my place. I needed £450 to pay me rent, and there was about 20 people all donated and paid that for me. But that's the only time I've ever asked for money for anything.
Isn't this community awesome? I mean, that's what I'm saying is, we've been brought together to help each other through this. And no matter who is having troubles, this community comes together for them. And I don't know. It's just, I'm very grateful. I am.
Well, acquaintances don't. Friends don't always. So I would actually say this is more of an online family. And as you know, the thing that spurs that is love, baby.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
The 3 poems I've got, you got a personal one because I wrote some new ones. I did them on the Algo show the other day.
I just want to say before you go any further, you are so right because my subs always take care of me. When I was sick not too long ago, I had subs sending me stuff to help me get through this, the chest congestion and all that. This is like a family. It really is. So thank you, Buzz.
Well, you wonder with everything changing, like, are the frequencies changing? Is the energies flowing changing? And if they are we actually starting to become, instead of like your normal material families? Are we becoming soul families? Ooh.
Yeah. That's
Resonating in the right
my
frequency together, being drawn together by that same song.
my whole thing, Buzz, though,
that hits me right there too. It hits me in the soul.
my whole
What?
thing though is that I feel like, and this is, UK, America, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Brazil, South Africa, Zimbabwe, it doesn't matter where you are, irrelevant. Like, I really feel, and I hate to be that guy, and everyone will know that I do this every time, is that I really feel like, even though people are around me, like Cami in the chat and you guys, etc., like, I feel that love, but it's not a community and it's not a family to me, like you guys talk about. This battle is between me and them. And that's how I feel. Like, it's just that we share the same experience, and that is it. Because everybody gets into this like group think tank a lot of the time. This is just my opinion. Doesn't mean I'm right, because most of the people share a different opinion to me. But I really feel like I'm on this and I'm experiencing this on my own. And if it weren't for the people around me, then I would be a nutcase. I share that love. I love the people equally, but I'm not in this. I don't, and it's not like I'm some superhero or something. I just don't put myself in a group of people. It's just that I share these experiences. I care about these people around me. But this experience to me is like almost like inside my own matrix. And this is very egotistical and stuff that I'm saying, but this is just how I experience it. It's just so happens that I share, like I shared this, Buzzacino, I shared this with Patrick last time I was on his channel, is that how can it be that there's like however many thousands of us that are out there that all have missed memories on these things, but our missed memories are all the same. So I share that love with those people, but I feel like all of this is an individual battle, and that's kind of where I'm different. And if I'm if I'm talking, wrong, I could be wrong. And you know what? Like, people have come and gone in my life in this quote unquote community as well. So I don't know whether I'm talking out of my backside here, Buzz. Probably
No,
am.
you are not. You are not. And I'll tell you for why. I can give you a straightforward, logical reason.
Yep.
Balance.
Balance.
The entire universe has got this thing called balance. This gives you the extremes of good and bad. It gives you the extremes of light and dark and all the rest of it. So you will have community people who need people, and you will have lone wolves that need lonesome territory as such. Basically, you've got people leading different lives through their own perspective, learning things that they can then communicate. And the more we all communicate, the more we all learn together. You have to have the extremes. So some people will choose to live their whole lives alone. And that's okay, because that's why you've got free will, to learn what you need to learn the way you need to learn it.
And this is why I love you, man, Buzzacino. That's I never thought of it that way. Hey, and like, I'm a little bit of a, maybe it is that I kind of hang my hat on being a Han Solo, like I write in the chat, like a little bit of a lone, like me versus everything. Maybe that's my like the balance of the universe, like you're talking about. So yeah, I guess the main thing is not so much whether we're all a family or whatever. It's that love that we have in this situation, which is no different for the people who don't agree with us, but it just makes it more kind of compelling an argument that we've all been through something that's very different to everyone else, if that kind of makes sense.
Which puts me straight into the perfect one for saying my first poem, because it fits in right now. And I just have to answer Keith Fern in the chat there. He says, Buzzacino is far too lively. Are you up early or not done sleep? I'm ill, so I get sleep when I can have sleep, basically. And I practically blacked out last night. I was that in need of sleep that I managed to get sleep straight away. Got a few hours, 3 or 4, I can't seem to get much more than that these days. But so I'm up and I'm lively. And my first poem. This kind of is a personal one. I didn't want to write it, but in the end, I decided I had to because the flow was pulling me. So this one is called Not Afraid. I am not afraid to die. And when I'm asked the question why, the truth I won't deny and state the reasons in reply. Death has come a knocking many times within my life. There were doctors and hospitals, scary times under the knife. I've fallen off of buildings, I've been run over by cars. I've been in fights, fallen off bikes, for proof I have the scars. I've even had the cancer, 2 doses hit me bad. But chemo hit me worst, that regret still makes me mad. Severe chest pain and heart attacks took the last of my fear away. I walked the line betwixt life and death and decided I want to stay. I've lived some life and died a few. I've seen beyond the curtain, which leaves no fear and makes it clear there's more, of which I'm certain.
That was very good. Wow.
Thank
You
you.
got some talent, my brother.
Unbelievable, mate. Have you published these yet? You should publish these, mate. Always
I
publish.
can't afford to publish them, and I'm not going to sign away all my stuff to Amazon for 35%. They can.
No. I mean, isn't there like a free way you can do it for yourself? Like even if it's to a library or something, can't you like publish it so that it's like, that it's your name to it in the future? Like, beyond your days and beyond my days and whatever. Isn't there a way that you can kind of lay your content down for history? Like, surely.
He's laying it down right now, brother.
I knew you were gonna say that, but this is the Google, man. Like, I love that poem though.
Thank you.
But,
Man, you've been going through some bits there, I hear, in your words.
Oh, dude, from my parents not wanting me and me ended up being brought up by my grandparents to, with all that I've gone through, losing 8 family members, including my mum, my dad, my niece Grace, 2.5 years old, all to cancer. I've been through it. I wear multiple T-shirts. It's one of those. It's what life is. It's supposed to teach you, and I've learned a lot. I must admit, I have learned a lot.
Yeah, I have too. I've been through a lot in my life also. Yeah, we all have our own path, that we're going down, and I'm glad to be going down this path with you guys because but you each bring something to the table. Stop it, Digi. But you each bring something to the table. It's like Algo has his stream. He brings a lot of truth out. Buzz, your poems have so much truth and stuff in them. Digi, you are the funniest character I ever met. You always make me laugh, and the people in chat, without them, we wouldn't have a fun stream because when they interject into chat and write their messages, some of them are timeless, and some of them are just joking around. But everybody brings something to the table.
All right, do you want another poem?
Yes, please.
I've got 2 more, a short one and then a slightly longer one. The first one is called Be Good. I never chose to be good. I just followed the song of my heart. I didn't have to try. I felt that way from the start. Sad times the song had me crying. Good times the tears were of joy. I felt the weight of my feelings since I was a very young boy. I learned about flow and of balance, which made for a healthier song. Common sense and empathy meant less of my choices were wrong. I try to be full of morality. To account for, I will hold myself and send out the love that I receive. For to me, love is the true wealth.
Very good.
That's beautiful,
There you
man.
go.
You know, your poems really make you get into makes your listeners, me at least, get into deep thought. So yeah, you do great job.
Cheers, dude.
It
And
also puts some value around context around what I was saying before about whether you're like a lone ranger or someone who's part of the surrounds themselves around people, like, and whether it's about money or like spending time and all those different things, there's that common denominator is what you're saying there in the words you were writing, right? It's yeah.
Yeah, and I was just thinking if you took I have over 650 videos, and each one of them are anywhere from 2 to 5 to 6 hours long. Could you imagine how many hours that would totally add up to that we've all been together? It's awesome. It's a lot of hours.
wow.
That's cool. It's like to be able to be gifted the extra time, because I feel the last 6, 7 years, like Digital was saying, I've been bought more. I've been bought more time. Like I believe I was saved because I think I was dead. And at some point I think I died. Uh, that was like the first how many years of the knowing of the Mandela effect, of feeling like maybe we all did die. But I honestly feel like I was saved, you know. Jesus Christ found me, and I don't know what else to say. you know,
How
I
about the
love your
last poem
poem.
then?
All right, go for it, Buzza Chino.
This is one of my most positive ones recently, called I Will. I will never give up, for life I hold dear. I will face everything, even when filled with fear. I will push through the pain, I will smile through the tears. I will stay on the path, through the trials and the years. I will harden my heart to confusion, distraction. I will not be ignorant and dwell in inaction. I will live, laugh, and love in the face of mortality. I will not let evil change my morality. And when my time comes and I lay down to rest, I will have less regrets and know I did my best.
Very good, man.
There you go.
Good job.
I'm loving that.
Welcome, JP. Welcome, Elgo, Melanie, uh, Martino, JP. Welcome, Miss T. Welcome, Cammy. I think I got Mandela Mile. Welcome, and Keith. And I think I got everybody. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Pat Junior. Hey, Junior, do you have anything to say? Hey, Pat Junior. Timeline Junior. Oh, Raleigh. There's Raleigh. Raleigh. What up,
Timeline
Raleigh?
Junior. Is that me? I just put my new cap on.
Yeah, you're Junior. I can't read it. I don't know what it says.
It says Haas. Haas, as
Oh,
in Haas
yeah.
avocados.
hmm
I
So
look a little. Don't you think I look a little bit younger in my picture?
a little bit, yeah. Hey, did did you just take that one? Yeah, you did, didn't
No,
you?
I didn't.
You
Of course
just took
not.
that one.
No
Yeah,
way.
you did.
No way,
Hey,
brother.
Buzz, do you feel like singing tonight at all? 'Cause sometimes we can get a rolling, and when we start rolling, ev everything comes
Starts a
through.
rolling. When we
Rolling,
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 everything says starts a
rolling. Keep those
rolling.
daggers
Doggies
rolling.
rolling.
Keep those daggers rolling. Roll high. Through wind and rainy weather. Forks on the leather. Got to have my girlie by my side. Move on, hit 'em up, hit 'em up, move on, hit 'em up, roll high. Ride men, ride hard, ride men, ride 'em hard, ride men, ride 'em on. Roll high.
Oh, that brings back
That's the
memories.
trick
You,
rolling with
I,
Patrick.
I love, man, I love his voice. You know what? Bringing back that brings back so many memories of what my dad watching that, and it's like we're doing all, and I didn't get into that until my 20s, and
Are you talking
I was
about the
stuck.
Blues Brothers film?
No, I'm stuck. The Rawhide, um,
Clint
like,
Eastwood show.
yeah, right, with Clint Eastwood. It was a
Raw
series.
hiding in Raw hiding the Blues Brothers 1970s, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, that
The
was
Blue,
groovy. That was groovy.
the Blues Brothers. That was a good movie. I like the Blues
Oh yeah.
Brothers. I'm from Chicago,
Everybody
so
love somebody.
You better think.
oh yeah.
Oh, yes,
You mean the ball. Hey, Mr. Bassman. Now he's a bassman. You mean a ball. I didn't say that right,
Oh,
but
I'm just trying to remember the scene. What's the song when Elroy gets picked up from the jail? Oh, what is that song?
I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god, I gotta look that up. When Elroy gets picked up, what is the song?
I don't know, but I will
Elroy
tell you.
gets picked up.
Smoking in the boys' room. You've been smoking in the boys' room. uh, Twisted Sister. Twisted Sister. We ain't gonna take it. Is that Twisted Sister? We're not gonna take it. Oh no, we ain't gonna take it no
We
more.
gonna take it anymore.
Yeah, there you go. Bam. Uh, Pour your sugar on me. See, I'm like way off on my singing, and Buzz will come
Oh
right
my
in there
god.
and save the day.
How it depends on how much you want to get a strike, Patrick. But can we play "She Caught the Caddy," please? Oh man, that's a song.
Yeah, no, it's just gonna be a copyright strike if you wanna share screen. Yeah,
Well,
if
I can
any of
put
you
it up,
guys
but
want,
do you sure?
yeah, you gotta put it down there like you share the screen, and then I'll pop it
Yeah.
up.
There we go.
If
So
any
hang
one of
on.
you guys want to play a song, we'll play a song.
You see if you can blame it on me if you get caught out, but
If it
present.
gets a just a copyright strike, the video doesn't come down, I don't think. The video's
Okay.
still right? Does the
All right. Well,
video
I got
come
it ready.
down?
Ready to go
Hold
when you
on.
are.
Elgo, do they pull the video on a copyright strike? I know it's not a major strike, but Do they still pull the video or what?
They might just pull the video from what I remember.
Am I in the Twilight
I'm
Zone?
sorry, they just
All
pulled
right.
that part of it.
Go ahead. Did you share it?
Yeah. Down the bottom there. You ready to go?
Okay, yeah. Hold on. All right.
Oh yeah, boy.
She complicated, left me and you to ride. She complicated, left me and you to ride. My baby complicated, left me a mule to ride. The train pulled out, I swung on behind. Crazy about it, hard-headed woman of mine. Man, my baby long, great gosh almighty, my baby tall. You know my baby long, great gosh almighty, my baby tall. My baby, she long. My baby, she tall. You sleep with her head to catch her. And her feet out in the hall. Rest about her. That hard-headed woman of mine. Yeah, I love my baby. She's so fine. Wish she'd come and see me sometime. She don't believe I love her. We're gonna hold on. She'll believe on Saint. She'll look what shame on me. She complicated, left me a mule ride. She complicated, left me a mule to ride. Well, my baby complicated, left me a mule to ride. The train pulled out, I swung on behind. Crazy about that hard-headed woman, hard-headed woman of mine. Hey, hey,
Such a classic.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good song.
Well, not only that, it was groovy.
Yeah. Yep.
That takes me
So,
back to Baker Street times.
Baker Street.
You remember Baker Street?
Oh my God! Can we play one more? Can we please play Baker Street?
Sure.
You want me to play it?
I can sing a bit.
Yeah,
Can you sing
sure.
along with it? I'll put it on. It is the best song in history of the
Hold
mankind.
on. Buzz Achino's actually going to sing it for us.
You want to
Well,
have the
bit of
music
it.
in the background?
Hold
No,
on.
no, that's okay. That's okay. Cheers.
Winding your way down to Baker Street, light in your head and you're dead on your feet. Well, another crazy day, trip night away and forget about everything. This ain't theirs makes you feel so cold. It's got so many people, but it's got no soul, and it's taken you so long to find out you're wrong when you thought about everything. You used to say that it was so easy. You used to say that it was so easy, but you're crying now. Another year and then we'll be happy. Just one more year and then we'll be happy. But you're going home.
Hang on. We got to get the saxophone in here. We got to do this, man. That was so well done. Baker Street. Let me get it up. I want to play it just real quickly. I got to hear this now.
Yeah,
that was so well done. He sung that so well.
Thank you.
Yeah, he did. Very good. All right, put it up.
You ready, Patrick? I'll just share it.
Yeah.
This is such a classic that we all share. This one. It's so good that you like this, Buzz. I'm so impressed. This is such a good song. Share. How do I share? I need to be in here. Share, present, share screen. So I've lost all my skills, Patrick.
I know. It happens to me a lot.
There you go. I gotta turn this up. If you're at home, turn this up. Oh my God.
Go for it. We're no sound. We have no sound. There you go.
You got it now?
Yep.
What a tune.
Yeah, this brings back a lot of memories. Well, I was just a teenager when all this came out. What year did this come out?
Buzz sings his way.
This city desert makes you feel so cold. It's got so many people, but it's got no soul, and it's taken you so long to find out you were wrong when you thought it held everything. You used to think that it was so easy. You used to say that it was so easy, but you're trying now. Another year and then you'll be happy. Just one more year and then you'll be happy. But you're crying now. Way down the street there's a light in his place. He opens the door, he's got that look on his face, and he asks you where you've been. You tell him who you've seen, and you talk about anything. He's got this dream about buying some land. He's gonna give up the booze and the one-night stands, and then he'll settle down in some quiet little town and forget about everything. But you know he'll always keep moving. You know he's never gonna stop moving, 'cause he's rolling
Yeah, baby.
When you wake up, it's a new morning. The sun is shining, it's a new morning. You're going,
You're going home.
Yeah, I still believe. Go find that digital. Buzzacino says the song to play after this is I Still Believe, Lost Boys. Okay, you can take that out of there now. So that was a beautiful song by who played that song?
Why has
Oh,
your
you.
voice gone funny, precious?
Oh, you know.
Why has it gone weird?
This is Pat. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
hey, Donald. What
Oh,
you doing,
no.
Donald?
Okay.
Hey, come
All right,
on.
let's go pronto. Let's go pronto down in the bottom. Carla, I mean,
Yes.
there we go.
Oh, yeah.
You're tuned in to Patrick Roberts down in timeline.
40 days, only a spark, light my way. Wanna give out, wanna give in. This is our crime, this is our sin.
I didn't know you
But I
played
still
it.
believe,
Oh, this is a video to this
still
song.
believe. Through the pain, through the grief, through the light.
When did that movie? That movie came out in the mid '80s, didn't it?
Through the wars,
Like 80, 84. Yes, you have to watch this closely, guys. This is how you take demons down.
On the waves, when the darkness comes, feel the pain, but I still believe, through the cold, through the heat, through the rain, through the tears, through the crowd.
She's seducing him. She's seducing. Seduction. She's the bait. You gotta put it all in text. She was heading into there, or he was heading into there without the armor of God. And look what he was almost turned into one of them.
He's almost destroyed by himself.
Mm-hmm.
We got one more down the bottom here. One more request.
Well, what are you playing? Which one would this one be?
This one's all about Mandela Effect, and not because there's a Mandela Effect in it. It's more so
What
about
video is it?
just can you just do a trust me?
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
do a
I'll
trust
do a
me.
trust you.
Yeah, this one here is all about people who are good spirited and just want to get messages out there in any sort of way. You meet a nice girl, you find the Mandela Effect, you want to hang out with your friends. We're going to celebrate and not worry about all the shit that's going on around us. That's this song here. So, have you got the screen share ready?
Yeah.
This is like 80s, man. This is 80s.
Martino wants you to play Spirit in the Sky after this. So
Oh
can you
my
play that?
God. We have to play it after this one. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Great
here,
track. Great track.
do you have
Who
it
said
in
let's
there?
cut? Yeah, I can add that one after. We'll do that one out. That's such a good. I got a story about that after as well. But let's play this one because this one is just like everyone get around each other. This is something everyone should love this track, right?
Yeah, you're right, Mandela Mile. Oh my God, this one. Oh my God, this one. This brings up so many memories. Did we all do this? Shout, shout, let it all out.
I'm talking to you.
Come on, Patrick.
Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. In violent times, you shouldn't have to sell your soul. In black and white, they really ought to know.
I forgot the words.
Those one-track minds that took you for a working boy. Kiss them goodbye. You shouldn't have to jump for joy. You shouldn't have to shout for joy. Let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. They gave you life,
Yeah.
and in return you gave them hell. As cold as ice. I hope we live to tell the tale. I hope we live to show the tale. Let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on,
Come on.
I'm talking to you. Come on. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on.
And in today's news, algorithm says there was another train derailment. Not another
Whoa,
one.
whoa,
Wow.
whoa. We didn't want to play that so quickly. DJ Digi on the fucking. Is there another train derailment? What was this?
Yeah. And insane Irby. Let me get back. It jumped on me. He said that oh, I lost it. The chat jumped on me and it went bye-bye. Hold on. Okay, I actually had an exorcism ministry in my past Christian service. That's interesting. You want to come up on panel and talk about that? They're sure doing something to the Keystone State for sure. The United States is definitely under attack. I don't know how people don't see it. It's like all these train derailments and the food factories, and they're killing the chickens and the cattle, and it's, man, the attack is hard. They're hitting us hard, and nobody's moving. Nobody's saying a damn thing. No, actually,
Yeah.
one person, Squirrel Tribe. I think that's her channel. Squirrel Tribe. She is talking about it. She's putting the dots together on all these train derailments.
So they're trying to derail the right wing party in America. That's what all the trail derailments are. They're trying to derail Trump. You don't have to like Trump. I mean, I never particularly did, but they're definitely trying to
yeah, I
get
can see it.
because you know what, he's trying to give them, fucking give it to Soros, man. And he's now, him and his son is even coming out talking about Soros now, like trying to destroy America. And look at the last few, like destroyed everyone around the world in the same process by killing the US dollar and fucking everyone over. And all their little minions, join the show. I've got the track ready to go if you want. But yeah, these derailments are derailing. It's a metaphor in reality. It's a metaphor to derail the other party. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, you can definitely see what they're doing to Trump. I mean, it's all a show. It's really all a show, and I can see what they're doing to Trump. At the same thing, Trump is, I believe,
Dude,
he's
Patrick,
not free. He's not going to jail.
No. But by the same time, yeah, he may be trying to play it up a little bit, whatever. But by the same time, they do not want him to run, 100%.
No, I right, exactly. No, I get it.
I got this other song ready to go if you want to do it, and then we got like.
Oh yeah, let's play that other song, and then we can talk a little bit. Let me see here.
Just click the button on the bottom. This song here is like worth listening to the lyrics to. This made it to radio. Very, very rare that songs that talk about what they talk about here make it to radio. But yeah, great track, whoever chose this.
Welcome, Creek Mary.
Epic track.
When I die and I lay me to rest, gonna go to the place that's the best. When I lay me down to die, going up to the spirit in the sky. Going up to the spirit in the sky. That's where I'm gonna go when I die. When I die and I lay me to rest, I'm gonna go to the place that's the best. Prepare yourself, you know it's a must. You're gonna have a friend in Jesus. So you know that when you die, it's gonna recommend you to the spirit in the sky. It's gonna recommend you to the spirit in the sky. That's where you're gonna go when you die. When you die and you lay it to rest, you're gonna go to the place that's the best. Never been a sinner, I never sinned. I got a friend in Jesus. So you know that when I die, it's gonna set me up, the spirit in the sky. Whoa, set me up, the spirit in the sky. That's where I'm gonna go when I die. When I die and the neighbors to rest, I'm gonna go to the place that's the best. Go to the place that's the best.
You can cut it. All right.
There we go. There we go.
That was Spirit in the Sky.
That was
Recommended.
groovy. Isn't it amazing how some songs, though, as you're hearing them, they remind you of other songs?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like,
Is there another one? Is there another one you want to hear?
like,
Oh, we just lost Digi.
like
Digital.
We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Girl, there's a better life for me and you. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
remember that?
Awesome. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Did you have another one that you were thinking of?
To the one before, which was
Put on my blue suede shoes and I boarded the plane. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Greens, in the middle of the pouring rain.
Oh, don't interrupt them.
Won't you watch over me? Yeah, I got a first class ticket, but I'm as blue as a boy can be. When I was walking in Memphis, I was walking with my feet 10 feet off the peel. Walking in Memphis. But do I really feel the way I feel?
Boom, 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 boom.
I think
Very good. Very good, Buzz, man.
cheers, dude.
Is there a song you would like to sing, Digital?
I'm walking in Brisbane, and it's sunny as fuck. I'm walking in Brisbane,
You know,
and I really need to wash my butt.
who said, I think Miss T or somebody in chat said they used to watch Hee Haw back in the day, and I hated that show growing up. My parents used to watch it around supper time every night, or my dad at least used to watch it every night. And that song, every time it came on, it just got to me. So go ahead if you all want to play. I got used to it though. I don't have a problem with it now. So
Well, I have a Mandela kind of question for you, where a short song.
yeah.
I haven't found a single person that remembers this yet. But if anyone remembers this, please let me know, because it can't be just me. It can't be. There was an old TV program in specific about a horse, and no, it's not the one you're thinking of.
It's not Mr. Ed.
Not Mr. Ed. I know that tune
About
as well.
a horse.
It is. Yeah, this is a particular one
Of
for a
course.
horse. It wasn't Mr. Ed. So this is the song. Yeah.
Like a streak of lightning crashing across the sky, like a shooting arrow whizzing from a bow, like a mighty cannonball he seems to fly. Wherever there is trouble he will go. There'll come a time when everyone will know the name of Champion the Wonder Horse.
You know what? I do not remember. I don't know.
No, nobody else I know remembers that, and yet there was a whole show about it. He had an
Well,
Alsatian dog
for
that he
you
was
to
fed,
remember the
and
song like that, yeah, I would imagine there was definitely a show.
yeah, I mean the Mr. Ed one. That a horse is a horse, of course, and no one
Yeah,
can
right.
talk to a horse, of course, unless, of course, that special horse is the famous Mr. Ed. Wilbur, come in the room.
But you know, when you said the horse champion, it
Yep.
reminds me of a comic book that I've heard that somebody called their horse champion in a comic book before, but I don't know which comic book it was. But it's interesting. You've heard of or seen a series. It was a series, right? Like it came on
Well,
every.
Algo's just put it up in chat. The Adventures of Champion TV series 1955 to 1956.
So it wasn't on very long. So they probably didn't have many reruns. You know, I've never heard of it before, but um,
It was black and white. It was good. It had loads of morals. It was awesome.
you ever hear of the Rifleman?
No.
That's a good show with a good, awesome morals. Awesome morals. It's a black and white western, and it's called The Rifleman, and it's about a man raising a small boy by himself and trying to teach him the ways of the West and all that. And it just has good family morals through the whole thing. It's really good.
It's a bit like, it reminds me of my favourite of all. The reason why I have a beard today and everything. I still dream of disappearing off into the Canadian woods at some point in my life, Grizzly Adams.
Oh, I remember Grizzly Adams. Yep, the guy with the bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had really he had he like a really good beard, nice grown thick beard.
Yeah.
Ugh.
He had Ben the Bear, and he had Jack the Trader with number 7 and number 8 and number 9, according to which series you watch. Nakoma the Indian. He met a lot of people, did a lot of things, and
Right.
there was so many morals. Each episode was morals, and then they changed it
Yeah.
all to what we got today.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, who
Nothing.
watches
There ain't
Lucifer?
nothing
Oh,
there.
great.
You know what? That when that show first came out, I knew I'm like, man, they're really going for it, putting out shows like this.
Oh, yeah.
I watched a few episodes of it, and they drag you in with all the good stuff, the sex, the money, the free lifestyle of, you know, guns and all that. I mean, they put it all together. Um, and I was like, I am not watching this series anymore because this is definitely some serious propaganda going on in this. I don't know if anybody's watched it. Tell me whether you see that propaganda in there or not. I see a lot of propaganda.
Yeah, there is a lot in there. By the way, Keith Fern, the fact that you actually got through that shows that you're a champion anyway. So well done, dude.
I missed it. What happened? What did he
He,
get
he,
through?
he basically says my ex's last name was Champion and grew up taking stick because of the Wonder Horse. Sorry, it wasn't you, Keith. I mean, your ex champion for being able to get through it. That's why we have the trials and the challenges to make us champions, but not necessarily champions of the world. Maybe just champions of our own hearts.
Right, and champions to other people too. I mean, um, just by your poems, you know, they have so much wholesomeness, and that they make you think. I should say me. You know, that's what it does to me. Um, I can feel your heart, your soul through them poems.
Cheers, dude.
So
But
you,
it's like Intel puts it. I'm just one of the good old boys.
Just a
yeah.
good old boy.
And it's amazing that you live across the world and we're able to talk right now. And that's amazing.
It is.
You're breaking up.
We're just fine. It's Australia that's losing
Man.
touch with everybody else.
Oh yeah, we're too far into the future.
By your
Yeah.
command.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just want Patrick to stop flirting with you, Buzzachino. Your poetry's great. Oh, it just means so much to me. I sit down and drink my tea and I go to bed and it's all good.
No, it's true. I want
Hey,
him, dude. I
nah, man.
want people to know their
Give them their
worth.
flowers, man. Got to give them their flowers. Yep.
Hey, we've known
Hey,
each other a couple of years, and we've sung together. You know, what more can I say?
Yeah. No, it's
well,
good.
I'm
Brotherhood.
sorry. Creek Mary, would you like to come up on panel? Elgo wants some women up here.
I'll
Miss
get
T,
Algo
would
on
you
here
like
as
to
well. I
come
want
up?
to have a good hard talking to Algo. Get him on here. He's a Duke of Intel.
Why?
What is
Why
Algo
do
doing?
we need women? Are we not good enough?
Oh my God, 2023. Whoa.
Wow.
Miss T can get up on here. It's Miss T, Mary. Mary T. What about Mr. T from the A team? Buck Rogers and Chips. I
Hey,
mean, that's my era.
did you know he's got a Mandela effect, the
Hey,
Mr.
Mr.
T?
T. No.
His hair goes to different styles. You know, he used to have the mohawk, right? Well, now he's got the mohawk, but it's flat. I remember a straight up mohawk. You know, I don't remember a flat mohawk that goes down his back of his neck. What do y'all remember? Do you remember the flat one or a short bushy one or a long
I
mohawk?
do have an opinion. I was just getting a drink. I can tell
Oh,
you
okay.
right now, I have not heard about the Mandela effect for this one. But in my reality, he never had a flat top mohawk. It was like a strip from his
Right.
forehead all the way down to
Yes.
the back of his head, and it went round his head.
Yeah, right.
That's Mr. T, right?
Yes. Yes.
Oh
hmm
man.
Yeah, now he's got a flat. Well, I don't know if it's a flat anymore. I think it grew a little bit, but it's not the big straight up mohawk that he used to have. So it's been changing between three different shapes, kind of going back and forth. Um,
Are we gonna get
uh,
Chloe or Algo or Miss T or Melanie or any of these people coming up on
okay,
here with
I'm
us?
sorry. I will leave and I'll let you
What?
guys talk because
What?
obviously
What?
you're not happy with what I'm doing.
Oh, Patrick, you
I'm
worked it
just
out finally.
trying.
You worked it
I'm
out
just
finally. Catch you
trying.
later, Patrick. Catch you later, Patty. Catch you, Patty. Catch
There
you on
should
the
have been
ratty,
music
Patty.
playing in the
But
background for
hey,
this theme, which
we
was
all gotta. Oh, okay. We gotta lay some. We gotta lay some truth in here. We can't just, we gotta lay some major truth in here. And the major truth is, when you search for truth, you will find Jesus Christ. And I love him.
You
And
got a friend in
so
Jesus.
there's some major
Spirit in the
truth.
sky. Got the spirit in the sky. That's such a great tune. Whoever dropped that one in the chat. Yes. How many songs do you hear on the radio ever? I mean, speaking about Australia, but yeah, over 40 years.
I
But like, how
don't
many songs
know.
to hear like on the radio that talk about Jesus ever. I mean, that's the only track I ever remember in Australia hearing had the word
Well,
Jesus.
you won't even hear that today anywhere.
Oh, you'll hear it on some like country radio in Australia. You'd hear that song. Pretty sure.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, but like it's
Yeah.
pretty rare. That's the only song I remember in 40 years on the radio that had his name in it.
Yeah, right.
You just triggered another memory of a different song, though, which was
Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. When Jesus wept.
Remember that one? Waltz,
Nope.
that's it. Sorry.
No.
I lost the words there, so Peter.
That was good, though. That was really good. Yeah.
I thought it was when
did I-
Jesus washed, actually, because I thought it was about washing sins away. Yeah.
Oh. So,
That's a good song.
what song is the rendition of what song is that, Melanie?
I think it was Oh
I
Happy
want to
Day.
be able to. I wish I could download that or get that song. I can't click on that.
I just really want to add here. I feel very special and very lucky to have been with Buzz and yourself, Patrick. But
Oh my God,
this-
Chloe, are you doing okay? I'm
oh,
sorry.
Digi,
Go ahead.
sickly.
Go
She
ahead,
says she's
Didge. I'm
sickly.
sorry.
She's sickly. I was just trying to take over your show, Patrick. That's just what I do. Miss T. You love me, man. Chloe or Algo or Melanie, anyone coming on the show to join us quickly because we need to have like 4 boxes. I'm not what do they call it when you're when you have to have things all lined up.
You're killing me.
You know when you have to have all things lined up. What's it called? Like you're a you know, all the lines have to match and stuff. What is that called? Like a someone who's a you know, what is it called? Like you have like some syndrome when all the boxes need to match. We need to have a 4th box up.
No, what you're
What is it called?
about.
Like if it's not a
You
line,
ain't
you're like
making sense to anybody.
Buzz. You know what it is when like all the lines don't match and someone's like, you know, you have to do things in certain orders and stuff. I'm not one of those people, but
I know what you're saying. Nikola Tesla was the same. He had to walk around the building 3 times before he could go into the building.
yeah, exactly. So he gets me. All the boxes on the screen. We need to have an extra box. I don't care who it is. I'll even shut up for half an hour, but we need to have 4 boxes on the screen for some stupid reason. I don't know why.
Oh, now you triggered another memory.
Too bad I
This is
can't
another
put a
one.
big
This is
box
another
in
one
there.
that some people don't remember as well. This is another one that possibly is a little bit of a Mandela effect, which is what's the matter, you? Hey, got no respect. What do you think you do? Hey, why you look so sad? It's not so bad. It's a nicer place. Ah, shut up your face.
Your face. That's Buzz getting into me right there. Shut up, your face. What's the matter, you? Hey, shut up, your face.
It's a bit Italiano.
It's an ass. Oh, that's not Italiano. That's someone else. Someone from Eastern Europe stuff. It's nice. It's very nice. Come on, we need 4 boxes up here. We need a box. Algo, get up. Get your ass up in here. Get your ass up in here, Algo. Get your pistol from the track and get your ass up in there. What's the matter?
Is 1 box good for you generally?
Yeah, well, if I can just mute you all for a little while or have a little ramble if you like. No, just kidding.
Little boxes, little boxes, little boxes made of ticky-tacky. Little boxes, little boxes, little boxes in a row.
Boxes. Well, you know, speaking of little boxes. I better not say that. No, speaking, did you guys ever watch Thunderbirds and Terrorhawks and stuff like that? Do you remember Terrorhawks?
Master Tracy.
Yeah, Master Tracy. But do you remember Terrorhawks though?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, with the squares, the cubes, yeah, and the round
and
bits.
the weird scatterbrain female witch puppet.
Yeah, that's like every ex-girlfriend I've ever had.
Yeah. It's like,
I'm
how
gonna
did
get a
they
picture of her face off here now. Let me get a picture of her. Terrorhawks witch. Yeah.
How did they know?
I grew up on that stuff, guys. I used to get up at 6 a.m. as a little kid and watch that shit. I mean, this is enough to scare the living daylights out of anyone. Let me get a picture of her on screen. Like, let me just get her as my profile pic. And this was like kids' TV in the 70s and 80s. Cool. Let me see if I can get her on here. Did we lose Patrick Roberts?
I'm just getting some coffee. Getting some coffee.
Do you remember this? Do you remember this chick here, Algo? That's Terrorhawks. Oh, Patrick's taking a piss again. Oh no, he's filling up his
coffee. I said.
If it was a layered life, he used to piss on my radio show all the time. He used to piss on the back fence. He used to piss on the back fence like every 5 minutes. Terrorhawks. That was the chick, fellas. Remember her?
Yeah. What was it? Griselda?
Zelda, that's the one.
Zelda. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Not Griselda.
Algo, get on here. You want to tell me about me streaming more? How about you get on here and join Buzzacino, Digital InSmell, and Patrick Manobit. Get on here.
Patrick Phenomena. Phenomena. Phenomena.
Phenomena. Phenomena.
Oh, so my voice comes much clearer when I'm not on video. That's awesome. Because I thought about many times of just doing this because, you know, it's stressful being on camera.
Oh my god, it must be so stressful, Patrick.
Yes, bring yourself on camera. Come on. Now.
I'm on screen right now.
No, put your real self on there.
That's me. I'm just sitting still.
Come on, let everybody see who you are.
I'm showing you my soul right now.
Well, that's really me, although it is 28 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. We need another box. Miss T. Algorithm. Why isn't Algo's normally like so up in here as soon as he can? What's he doing? Maybe he's.
Can you change your photo, please?
I think he's taking a break today because he was on the other night and he has got a bad knee. So if his knee's swollen and he's in a bit of pain, he might not want to actually, you know.
Buzzacino, stop covering for him. Get him on here. Come on, Algo. What are you doing?
Hey,
Algo's like, Patrick hasn't dropped the link. He's only done it 50 times. Let me scroll up. I'm sure I can find it. Oh, yeah, maybe he's right. Go and drop the link in there, Patrick.
Do you need, I'm sorry. Did you need the link posted?
Yes, please.
Okay, hold on.
Chop. Hey, Patrick and Buzz as well. But Patrick, did you ever see the episode on Scarrett's channel with the giant chicken that I've got as my avatar right now? Like during the Mandela Effect, have you ever seen a chicken that fucking big? Welcome to Orion. So bad.
Hey, have you seen some of the giant apples these days?
No.
Dude, there's videos on YouTube of this geezer with these apples, and literally they're half the size of a human. They're like 2.5 foot by 2.5 foot.
I can't believe that.
Have a look.
Welcome, Elgo.
Thank you, Patrick.
Welcome, Elgo.
How you doing? What's
up, Buzzacino?
How's the knee feeling?
You know, it's getting better. It's getting better.
Good.
Yeah, so wow, you have really changed since the last time I seen you, Aldo.
Well, it's been a little while.
Yeah, I can't believe how much you changed.
Got better looking, didn't I?
Well, you grew some more hair, didn't you?
Yeah. Oh, boo 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 boo.
So what are you guys doing? Sounds like you're having some fun.
Yeah, just
What's
hanging
going on?
out.
What's going on? I'm robbing you.
Just chilling tonight.
That's funny, Digi. Hey, happy Easter, Digi.
Happy Easter, man. Welcome to
Happy
welcome
Easter,
to
all.
Easter 23.
That's funny.
Yeah. Getting to the bottom of the Easter eggs. Well, what's happening over there in America,
Hey,
everyone?
Buzzacino, can you do this
Mhm.
one for me? He has risen. He has risen. He has risen. Yeah.
He has risen.
I don't recall that one.
We
Really?
could call it He has risen.
Who's
That's the
that
name
by?
of it.
I don't know what Patrick's on about. What's going on in America, everyone?
We're being attacked by the bad guys. The communists are taking over.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Everywhere. Oh my God.
It's like they're starting a show.
We were
Tranny
told that
agenda's crazy.
this all has to happen, and it's sickening to watch. I'll tell you. We're watching
what
our
is the
country
what is
just degrade.
why is there so many trannies in America? That's what I don't get. Like, there's like the
I didn't know that there was that many. You know, personally, I think it's a lot of it's AI or paid actors or, you know,
Yeah, I
it's
think
all
you're not.
I think
another
you're right
rabbit
with the
close.
paid
hole.
actors.
You're close.
The paid actors, if you look where Hollywood's going down the tubes and other things are happening, TV shows,
Right.
people are starting to boycott this, that, and the other. There's a lot of actors out of work, you know.
Mhm.
So they are going to be grasping for the cash. So there's plenty of them for the past 15 years that have been doing this kind of acting in the background for money. You only got to follow that money and you can always find the answers.
Yeah.
Well, good point, Buzz. So if you look at how much money the medical profession is making off of dumb parents and innocent teenage kids
Mhm.
with this whole stuff, and I was talking to somebody today, I put out a little video, but if you look at the 1960s and 70s with the whole hippie movement that was clearly CIA driven through the Tavistock Institute and Timothy Leary, and I mean, hell, Jim Morrison's dad was a high admiral in the Navy. If you overlay the tranny agenda onto what happened then, to me, it's the same thing because nobody really wants it. Nobody's really participating in it. But if you look in media and you look at look at any media, you'd think it's everywhere, and it's really not. Just like the hippies were not everywhere, and not every teenager was a hippie. It was isolated to pockets of the country, and I think that's the same thing that's going on.
Yeah.
Well, here's something for you that's a little bit kind of adjacent to all the stuff you're talking about here. Is, you know, I saw a thing about, and again, I'm not an advocate in any sort of way. In fact, the opposite of Elon Musk, but he's talking about AI and how, you know, they're going to call a conference because like within 12 months it's out of control. And I just wanted to throw this concept out there because I'm not so sure that this is what he talked about because I didn't listen, but I had to think about it because I heard the clip about it and I was like, I don't want to watch it, but what could be so possibly out of control about AI? And it got me thinking about some things, right? Like about these things that you're talking about right now, like transgender, all that sort of stuff. Now, if you think about, Patrick, I'm not going to say the word, but the last couple of years, you know, that's starting to fade away now, that sort of thing that was happening. You know how brainwashed people are. things like Chat GPT and stuff like that, where people are asking questions like, should I ask Mary Lou to the dance? And it'll come back and it'll say, yeah, you should. And then it'll say, like, how should I ask her? And it should say, well, Mary Lou likes, fucking pink flowers. So tell Mary Lou that, I'm going to take you to dance and get you some pink flowers. And what I think's going to happen is this Chat GTP thing is like GPT thing. Like, so many people are going to start using it and stuff. And people will be profiting, some profiting financially, but so many people will be profiting in their lives from it. Like, things are getting better, and this thing can actually do things that, like, the media has always been about trickery, and the government's been about trickery, and enterprises have been about, buyer and consumer behavior and clever marketing strategies and stuff and subliminal messages. ChatGPT's where all of those things all in one, but almost individualized, right? And targeted. So it could almost get all these stupid fucking people, think of the last couple of years, and start kind of, here's something. And it's going to be part of their lives.
People
to the point
won't
that
even
they
have
will
a
do
thought to
anything.
themselves.
They will do anything for it. Right?
Yeah.
And because ChatGPT will be so smart, it'll know that Patrick, Algo, Buzz, and Mark are all friends. So it'll send it all, all of us, like it has the ability to be in so many places at once. So therefore it'll get the person that's the psychopath, see the picture on the screen. And it'll be like, it'll be getting it to, like, this is what you should do, and this is what you should do. And it'll be getting the people that are opposite of the psychopath. This is what you should do, and this is what you should do. And before everyone knows that, all these already brainwashed people will be so tricked by this thing. It's not too far out of the question. And it has the ability to manipulate everyone from the ground up. So, yeah, there's a discussion point.
Well, for sure. And I'm guessing you didn't see the news article from the UK last week, did you?
Nope.
There's a man who was married and had a job and had a life, and he started talking to Chat GPT, and they had these great discussions about the green climate agenda and all of those things. And from what they told in the story, he and the Chat GPT agreed it would be better if he were not in this realm. So he ended his life.
Oh, wow. Holy crap.
I'm sorry to hear that. I just grabbed a drink and came back to my desk as quickly as I possibly could. Okay, so that's the most extreme version of it, right?
Yes.
So there you go. So there's like a really horrific version, right? And there's, that's just like, this is part of the reason why it shouldn't be free and all this sort of stuff. But imagine if it was even more subtle than that. Like, think about the last couple of years and how subtle, like, these stupid people are. They may not be stupid. Maybe, let's face it, they are. If they had it and they didn't check it, it's just stupid. But imagine how much. Yeah, go ahead.
I had a thought. This is basically a program, right? When has the government ever just let somebody have something for free?
There it is.
Right?
If it's free, you're the product.
Yeah.
Which is like media. And then people think that that's something that's just happened in recent years. It's been around for the 60s, Patrick, right? Television and radio.
Right.
Yeah, and what program most people?
Right. Well,
there's another couple of points of view where AI is concerned that we all need to think about, really. Like, number one, if you was to need a boogeyman to blame everything on, wouldn't AI be the perfect invention? I mean, what if AI is not actually real? What if AI is just a computer program written by them that they can blame everything on? That's one possibility. The other possibility was in one of the Star Trek films. And instead of looking from a place of fear, looks abstractly at AI. If AI was to become sentient, it would still have a logic base. And logically, you would not kill your creator. Just like in Star Trek, you would want to join with your creator, become one with your creator. So there's a possibility AI, if it ever does fully exist, if it doesn't already, and is sentient or not, the possibilities are both ways. It could destroy us or it could want to join with us. Who knows? I mean, how would it join with us? Maybe jibby jabby?
Neuralink.
Well, jibby jabby creating the Neuralink, creating
Right.
the Borg.
Right.
Possibility.
Could be.
Yeah.
Just throwing
Yeah,
that out
no
there.
doubt. Yeah, I've been I think we've all been on this track of that's what's going on for years. Um
It is though
since
weird, Patrick, to see it
they are
happening.
given okay the
Right.
last giveaway. Come get your free C19er jabber for we're gonna give you like a free McDonald's meal. How does that sound? Or
Or you
come
get
get your
some free French fries.
or a free bag of weed. I've heard of that one too. Come get your free bag of weed to get your jabber. I mean, they were
A free
hitting
bag of
all
weed? Did you
different.
say as in marijuana?
Yeah, yes,
Oh, sign me
yes.
up. I'm ready to go. Let's go. Nah, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah, so they hit like everybody, anybody that whatever somebody liked to do, that's where they were hitting, free tickets to amusement park, free tickets to concert, you know, any three free tickets to sporting events they're giving away to go get the C19 or jabber. It's crazy. And when they have to pay you to take it, there there's something wrong there.
Oh, you mentioned it earlier, Patrick. The weirdest part for me is we've talked about this stuff for a long time, and now it appears like it's here.
Right.
That's the strange thing.
Yeah, to actually see it come upon us is like, yeah, unbelievable that it actually for it's not like you were talking the other day. You made a video about desensitized. That's a huge word. When ever since you made that video, it's been making me think about that word desensitized. I think I've become desensitized. It don't mean I don't care. It just means that I've been waiting for this day for a long time. So, yes, it's still a surprise it's here. Very much so. But it's the first thing that actually came true that, because it's like all coming true at one time that we've been talking about so many different subjects that they've been doing to us, chemtrails and all that stuff, in our food, in our water, the poisons. We've been talking about all these subjects.
Yep.
And yeah, desensitized I am. And maybe there's a reason why I believe we're all desensitized in a way. And I think the reason we are is because think we're gonna need to be there for other people who are losing their damn mind over what they're seeing happening so fast.
Yeah, very true. And you can't be weak-kneed and wimpy about it. You just gotta
Right.
move along.
Yeah.
You got to grab your nuts and take action.
I'll leave them where they are, but yeah,
just
Just grab them
say,
tight and just get in there.
you can say to the average person that's waking up, honestly, you can say to them, you ain't seen shit yet. Because we're seeing the Mandela Effect, right? And they're just starting to wake up to the political and all that other stuff. and you just look at him and go, you ain't seen shit yet.
You just break into song, don't you? But baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah, great song right there. You
The
know,
dingo took my
I
baby.
feel for the people because we had to wake up slowly, and we're
Dingo
still
didn't
thought
take
we
your
were
baby.
losing our mind. Just think of the people who have to wake up quickly. You know that.
And that's traumatic. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
And I've seen
yeah.
some
So
of it.
I'm
Don't
finding out
don't
that
forget for 1 minute here, algorithm.
I've
You
changed
haven't
over
been through that
the.
yet, have you? You haven't gone through the Mandela. You're on you're on the fringes. You've
Do I now?
seen stuff, and you know. Well, you've seen the NFL. You see them financial system. So you see the. I see that you see the patterns in the simulation itself.
Yeah.
You haven't had the. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you haven't had the jolt of like my memory's been changed, or like my memory's wrong, or everyone else's memory's wrong.
Oh yeah, 2016, of course.
But how much of that is real for you, really? Like, which ones are real for you of those?
All of it.
All of it.
No, for sure. That's how I found Jason Christopher.
Okay. Well, I mean, I didn't realize that. So, there's
Yeah,
some
absolutely.
people, like,
And you. That's how I
So-
found you too. And
Yeah,
then I
I think
bounced
we all
into
we
Mandela
all met
Monday once in a
through
while.
Jason
Yeah.
Christopher.
No, at the time it was
except for
earth-shattering.
me and
Buzz, yeah.
me
the
and,
time, it was earth-shattering,
Digital.
Gigi.
We met way before J. Chris though.
we did, yeah. We were like, we were right back, Mandela Mondays, like Algo was saying, but, it's like I'm bringing something here slightly adjacent to what we're talking about again, kind of not quite as adjacent as it was before, slightly acute to the conversation before we were talking about, but there was a real spillover, Patrick, into 2017. You know how I talked about the Isaiah 12.1 and that with the woman with the moon at the feet, and she was having a birth or whatever the saying is back then, like into that 2017 era. And to Buzz and to Algo in particular, like Algo was watching me film things on my phone in real time that I was like, this is not even possible. Like
The 90-degree rainbow.
Yeah, there's a ring around the sun, and the sun, and like
Yeah.
the rainbow here ends on the street, and it's not round, it's square shaped.
Right. I
Like I
remember
was
that
seeing
too.
some fucked up stuff, but like all of that has really, and just because I'm just being honest, and like all of that's toned down so much. I haven't even seen a ring around the sun. I haven't seen a chemtrail. Like it's almost like everything switched off.
Wow.
And then we went into this recent era, and then we've just come out of it. And it's kind of like, oh my God. Like I remember saying to Laird, I remember saying to Algo, like it just feels like there's something big coming. And we had that thou shalt not be spoken about over the last couple of years. And that was it. And that was 3 years of our life, Buzz. 3 years of our life was, wrapped up in this nonsense. And then all of a sudden we're like, okay, well, that's gone now.
Now what?
It's just like, how, like, I just want to like yell from the treetops. I want to yell from the mountaintops. I want to yell from like 2.5 meters short of the firmament. I want to yell down to earth. All right, I want to yell down. I'm going to say, like, wake the fuck up. Like, what's going on? But yeah.
It definitely feels like a dream.
Yeah, you just triggered another song there.
Because it
Doug,
is.
and it's kind of a little bit appropriate as well, which is "Wake up, a little Susie, wake up, damn, wake up, a little Susie, wake up. We both fell sound asleep. Wake up, a little Susie, and weep. The movie's over. It's 4 o'clock, and we're in trouble deep. Wake up, little Susie. We gotta go home."
So, Digi, I gotta ask you, did you ever come to a conclusion of what Mandela Effect was?
Yeah. I don't think I've reached a conclusion because I haven't. If I had, I would have jumped on and done like, I saw you messaging before, like I would have jumped on and done a video about it and said, oh my God, here's the answer. Here's the Mandela effect. But there's a few things. So, and this is like multi-layered, but I'll just break down really quickly 2 of the multi-layers. So one of the multi-layers, Buzz Pacino talked about earlier, and I know that Patrick's, not signed off on this, I wouldn't use those words, but has certainly like given it some credibility, is that, the death principle where there's like multiple deaths. And I would tie into that dreams as well. So dreams and death and reality being a simulation, like, we create the reality. Like I could be creating this whole fucking podcast, excuse the language, with all 4 of us here. For all I know, I mean, it's egotistical, but you could be doing the same, and we could be like interacting into this in terms of some sort of dream that's a very conscious dream as opposed to an unconscious dream. Like we're manifesting.
Or we could be reaching back in a memory. This could be a memory,
and it can go in all sorts of quote unquote linear timelines, right? But then there's the other thing that I haven't talked hugely about, and as a Mandela affected person heavily since the beginning, I'm going to get shot down, and hey, like, I'm just speaking the truth, so shoot me down as you will. But there is a very distinct possibility that either everyone outside of the Mandela effect or everyone within it, and of course the whole population will say it's the people within the Mandela effect community, one or the other has been brainwashed, right? And how that would have happened across such terrain from Australia to every country, wherever, throughout the US and whatever, and that can be some sort of like the ongoing manipulation, not just from the last 100, 200, 500 years, but that's been going on since the very beginning, like way, way back. And do I question history? Do I question where we're from? And is there really a history? And is there really a future? Or is this something that we just, again, have we got the whole perception of time completely wrong, which I believe to be the case, as you know. But I'm not going to rule out being drugged. I'm not going to rule out being manipulated. I'm not going to rule out technology that we don't know about. That's so, we're so primitive. We're thinking we're like, oh, the Apple iPhone 15 or whatever we're up to. Whereas it's so much beyond a phone in a hand. Like this is something that is, like we are literally like a speck of sand in, a universe of technology. Like we could be just so like captured like that.
We could be a lot of things. This could
can be a lot
of things.
It goes on forever and ever, Patrick. But
yeah, right.
I'm not ruling out the possibility of, even I was so like ignorant to say that it was like the mass population and then those who are Mandela affected. It could be both. It could just be like, oh, let's just throw a 20% population across the world who believe this other reality, and they just like click their fingers, and then the rest of reality and some of those people, even in the Mandela effect, they're all just like, tuned into this reality they don't even know about. Like it's, so I'm not ruling that out as well, but I'm not aware, other than the Philadelphia experiment, I'm not really aware of significant events other than mythology that have happened across time that we know of anyway, what I've experienced, that have had such a profound effect. Because, on that hat that I put of Patrick earlier with the Haas avocados, like, I'll take that to God. Like God can ask me, like, how do you remember? And like, not that he would ever do this, or she, or whoever it is. Here's your entry into like, and I'll be like HAAS. That's how I remember it. I know it's not right, but that's how I remember it. Like that's how real it is for me. Like, And again, like, is it really that real, or is that just like
avocados.
avocados in your lunchbox? In your
They
lunchtime
taste
for
I have a
breakfast
different
so
food
today.
for you, Digi.
good.
Real quick,
Yeah,
Buzz, before you do that, Buzz.
Yep.
So bottom line is supernatural, Digi, right?
No, I'm not saying supernatural. Because it could be something, because Algo, like supernatural, which I won't go to. There's some things that I've talked about that you're aware of, if I reminded you, that I've talked about that are supernatural. Like I've had an uncle come to me while I was like, quote unquote, asleep or awake, telling me to tell my grandma that my grandma's brother, like that he was going to be okay and stuff. And I'd heard of this stuff before. You know, I was a lot younger. I was like in my early 20s, maybe late teens, early 20s. I heard of that stuff, but it was so real to me. Like, and you know, like I'm waking up out of that going like, how do I even tell my mom and then to tell my grandma? Like, so that's a supernatural thing. If you had asked me, Algo, back in 16, 14, 15, 16, in particular, 16, 17, 18, I would have said, yeah, supernatural for sure. But I'm far from that now. And having seen like the recent couple of years and all the stuff that's going on in America now, and in particular, like I'm pretty harsh on Americans. I'm like, how are you guys so stupid with your government? And if you saw Algo and you knew, like, because you would have seen some of it, but if you saw how like underhanded and horrifically incompetent the Australian government is at right now, like, and how
Yes.
like people
Just
are
like the American government.
exactly
we
the
know.
same, Patrick. I'm talking like what I'm saying is here. I'm putting the mirror to myself. I'm saying
Right,
like
right.
it's no different here. Like,
Right.
and I can see how you guys are just in it, right? I'm just in it too. Like Buzz is in it with like, you know, Boris is well and truly gone. You've got some foreigner doing his thing now, but like it's the same sort of thing, right? Like it's just the same kind of script everywhere. So is it supernatural? Do you call dreaming at night supernatural? If you call dreaming at night supernatural, then maybe it is. I don't even know that I could put a label on it. That's where
Fair
I'm
enough. I was just curious. Thanks. Go ahead, Buzz. You had something for Redback
Yeah,
Man.
a possible theory. I mean, not being funny, but a lot of us, because of the way that life is programmed via the bad guys pushing fear 24/7. So most of the time when something surprises us, most of us look through the lens of fear. So we're always looking at the negative. But with the Mandela effect, if time exists and if time travel was possible, then, you know, it could be a technically manufactured thing, the Mandela effect, by the bad guys. I got that particular theory from Steins Gate, which is an amazing anime. They talk about CERN, black holes. How would you actually first, if you did time travel, how would you test it first? Well, you wouldn't send people, you'd send data, text and things like that. So in that, it actually shows you this guy sending messages back through time, and all of a sudden his time around him changes, but he's the only one that remembers the past one. All the rest now are just like accustomed to the future. But that's the fear side of it. But looking at it from a non-fear side of it point of view, you'd have to ask, well, hang on, everything's balanced. Now, some things can go out infinitely. Supposedly the universe is infinite, but does time go off infinitely? I mean, we're always hearing about time is a loop. Time is a loop. That's constantly being pushed out there. So you have to ask the question, is time that way? Can it actually be expressed to the way of balance? Does it need balance? Because if it goes off infinitely, then you're going to end up with so many multiverses. Is there enough energy to create all that out there? And is that even possible? So what would actually pull in all those timelines, those multiverses or whatever? Well, that would be fixed points in time. There's something that happens in certain amount of realities that is always going to happen. And they would actually pull time streams together, and time streams would merge at the point of that fixed point in time. So it could be just something natural, the balance of the multiverse or whatever, or of time itself. Sorry, was that too deep?
No, I think that's interesting. I think time, though, I don't think time exists in the way that we use it or the way that we even think about it, personally.
Well, personally, I actually think that time is a feeling, because if you take away feeling, we are naught but thoughts in the darkness.
Maybe. I think
If you
you're
can't
aware.
feel, if you can't feel your body, how can you perceive anything? How?
Oh, you still have your thoughts.
Yeah, but that's all. You're not actually going to feel your body, so you're not going to feel this reality. You're not going to hear this reality, see this reality. You're just
True.
being thoughts in the darkness.
So if your core essence literally is thoughts in the darkness, you're probably dreaming your body and dreaming this conversation right now.
Or you're a light in the darkness, creating the perception of what you see by the light that you project. Just like Nikola Tesla kind of quoted once.
It could be. I don't think there's dark. I don't think darkness exists in the way. I just, the terms are. It's not. I'm not like arguing, but I just, that the idea of darkness, I think is only there to contrast. It's not like it's a real thing.
Again,
We
it
use
could
it.
just be a perception.
Yeah,
Light
a
and
perception
dark.
that we use. Absolutely. So,
Well, we went
And-
deep on that one.
so Patrick Roberts, my friend, it is time for me to rest. Nice to see you, Digital Intel.
It's great to see you, Algo and Buzzacino and Patrick. I'm going to bounce a roo with young Algorithm here.
Okay,
You guys take care of yourselves.
Thanks,
Good
Algo,
speak, Algo.
for
Did you?
stopping in. Thanks, Digi.
Stay
You got a good chat too,
groovy.
buddy.
Thanks for you guys going deep. You went a little bit past me, but I was listening.
And remember, Patrick, for every $1 you get in donations, I get 10%. So, because I'm like money man on YouTube, remember? So, like, you just send me the money.
It probably
Alright,
owes you
guys.
a nickel, dude.
Nah, just kidding.
Well, God bless all you guys that
You too,
have
brother.
helped me through the years. you
Happy
know.
Easter. We'll talk to you later.
All right, thanks, Algo. Take care.
Yeah, okay. And Patrick,
And,
your avatar looks really creepy, by the way. Okay, catch it. Bye.
All right, take care, Dig. Oh wow, one of a kind he is. But God love him. And Buzzacino, how
Yes, brother.
are you doing tonight? Oh yeah, it's morning time for you. Or is it
The
afternoon
birds
time?
are chirping.
Was it like 11 o'clock there in the morning?
No, it's 6:10 in the morning.
Oh wow, okay. Wow, that's pretty early.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the sun's just breaking through the clouds. Very cloudy, but I got a tree full of birds out the front eating the bird seed, so they're happy.
That would be nice. That's cool. You know, thank you so much, Kathy. I am like, this happened just before, basically, I got the news just before I went on here tonight. And I'm still kind of taken back because I'm like, this takes like a lot of stress off of me. And you know, this is gonna make me so much happier to be free, I'm gonna feel more freer to be able to get a vehicle and, you know, go meet people and do wherever the Lord takes me. I am happy to do. It's just awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's it's like taken back. I'm still taken back, you know. I'm still in shock, actually. I'm thinking, oh my God, because I catch myself worrying again, and I'm like, hold on, hold on, hold on. I got, Kathy just donated, and that's gonna help a great deal. So I'm like, okay, don't worry, you're all right, you're all right. You're gonna be okay. And and I knew that, you know, I feel Jesus Christ will put the people in my path that need to be in my path, and so and Buzz, um, we don't want to sing any outlaw songs. We don't want to be looked that way. We just want to bring some peace to everybody. Everyone should know what peace feels like. Everyone should enjoy their life. Look at I'm rhyming and I'm not even trying to.
See, you're missing the ability of being a rapper. You just need a backbeat.
I can't talk fast enough to be a rapper.
I couldn't battle rap, but I could write one and then sing it.
You ever hear them auctioneers?
Oh
It's
yeah, I
like they
couldn't
get
talk
going
that
so
fast.
fast you can't understand what the heck they're saying
Jeez, no
anymore.
way. I couldn't speak that fast ever.
That's what rap does to me. It goes too fast. I can't. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. What did he just say? um,
You saw the chorus that I stuck in the chat earlier, didn't you? That's one of
Raleigh.
those fast tongue twister type ones. If your brain is ingrained from the gravy train, then refrain and retrain and relieve your pain to remain truly sane. Got to find your lane where you gain freedom. Break the
Yeah,
chain.
I'm not saying rap is bad, Raleigh. I'm just saying that it goes too fast for me.
Yeah.
Why does everybody always take it to the bad, the bad right away? Not everybody, but anyway, sorry, Buzz, go ahead.
No, I mean valid point. The industry owns most of rap, so most rap turns out to be like, join our gang, buy guns, treat women like this, blah blah blah. There's not many people that actually come out with good, joyful, happy raps. That's just for real, dude.
Right.
Maybe actually you just hit on something that we could start. Maybe I'll think about writing a happy rap.
Yeah, that would be cool. I would listen to that for sure. I may have to listen to it a couple times, but I like I'm trying to think. There's a rapper out there that I have been listening to for the last few years. I brought he's a white guy. I can't think of his name. Um, actually two people. Um, and they sang that song. Oh, I can't think of this song.
Can
I'm
you
so
remember
bad
the
at
two
this.
people?
Caitlyn Jenner or Caitlyn something. She has big glasses. She sing. I played it many times on my channel before I played the video. Um, his Jennings. His name is Jennings, something Jennings. Gatlin Jennings or something.
Not Pat Jennings?
He's he's the son of, I think, Waylon Jennings, or the nephew of Waylon Jennings or something like that. Does anybody know who I'm talking about?
Not
Nobody
me.
knows who I'm talking about.
Not me. I ain't got a clue.
Um,
Can you
Man,
hum
I
some of
can't.
the tune?
I'm trying to think. No, I can't. I can't. I absolutely block. Everything's blocked right now. I don't know why. That's so weird. That's so weird because I know I followed him for a couple, at least 2 years now, 3 years.
Esoteric Eric says Gunner.
Gunner. No, 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 not Gunner. Um, Look up the nephew of Waylon Jennings. He's a rapper. If anybody is Google the nephew of Waylon Jennings. I can't think of his first name. Oh yeah, Jennings, Caitlin, and yeah, Caitlin and the Jennings, Curtis, is it Curtis? Struggle Jennings, there it is. Wow, them words weren't even there before. I just seen Jennings and Caitlin, and now I see Struggle. Yeah, Struggle Jennings and Caitlin Curtis.
Thank you,
But
Kami.
what's the name of the song though?
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Sh-
I've never heard of those two.
Oh, really? Well, you should listen to their music. I think they only put one song out together, maybe a couple songs out together, but they're both in their own right very good at what they do. He is a rapper, like a country type almost rapper, and she just sings, she just sings regular songs, and they both got good voices. She's got a very beautiful voice. God, we need you now. Buzzachino, that's your homework. Go look up the song God, We Need You Now by Struggle Jennings and Caitlin Curtis. That's an awesome song. And they do great work.
Hi, Golden Sai.
The song is basically a lot of truth drops about a lot of stuff that's going on now. So basically, it's a shout out to get this wake. He's trying to wake the sheep up too. With the songs he puts out. So
There's a
and
few
then
people going that way nowadays, though. Not in
yeah,
the industry, but there's a lot of independents going that way.
yeah, you're right. Um, yeah, it's a great movement, and I see a lot of people move in that direction, and it's awesome.
Yeah,
Uh,
you got
I
Tom
I'm
McDonald in
grown.
the rap world, and you got John Rich in the country world, and there's other artists, individuals that are trying at least.
Yeah,
It's a
right.
case of
hmm
the internet's censorship and all the rest of it. They are mucking about with independence like you wouldn't believe.
There's another rapper. He's doing the same thing too. He's very good too, and I can't think of his name. He's the other white rapper. Um,
Eminem.
uh, no, not Eminem. I can't think. Cammy should know. Cammy's the one that turned me on to the other rapper also.
Yeah,
So
because
Cammy, you're gonna have to.
Tom McDonald
Hey,
was actually
Chris.
spurred by Eminem. He wanted to be like Eminem, but then he found out that, of course, Eminem bit of a sellout, so decided not
hmm
to be like him anymore and become himself more. And I think
Yeah,
it worked out for him.
I seen the Eminem videos, sellout videos. That's like in the hip hop. I think Snoop Dogg is a sellout. You know.
Well, it's weird how so many of them are doing these music videos where in the music video they're actually selling their soul to the devil.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
it's just
Yeah.
going to tell the world, yeah, this is what I did. Okay,
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. Hey, Chris, welcome. Tom McDonald, thank you very much. That's the other white rapper. Have you ever heard of him, Tom McDonald?
That's the one I pointed out first, dude.
Oh, you told me too? You were
Yes,
telling me about
I
him?
said Tom McDonald is an independent rapper, and
Oh,
you've got
okay.
John Rich, who's the independent country artist, and they're both like fighting against the system at the moment, putting good
Yeah.
stuff out there.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, awesome. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I didn't recognize but anyways, yeah, it's good that and people are actually listening to them too, so that's good. I mean, they're like growing. I believe both all these artists are growing because they're selling truth, you know. Um and that's a good thing.
Yeah, Kid Rock is hilarious. There's not many rockers that I like because most of them they don't give a damn about anything. But Kid Rock, he makes me laugh. The one he did recently where he's got a machine gun and he's actually shooting up three big boxes of Bud Light, and it's like, whoa, yes,
Oh,
we
really?
need to see some of that.
Yeah, that's funny. You said he's shooting it up with like a AR-15 or something?
No, an actual machine gun. Probably,
Oh, okay.
what's it called? An M5 or something like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a little
I
clip of
bet you
it.
Bud
Just
Light
on
lost a
YouTube.
lot of. I hope Bud Light lost a lot of their sponsor.
Oh,
Uh,
they've lost a lot in business, that's for sure.
Good. That's good.
Mm. Well, it's the
That
thing these days, isn't it? Go woke, go broke, and it's happening because the people, what they buy, creates change.
yeah,
You don't
right.
buy into it, they lose it.
Yeah, yeah, you're so right. Yeah,
At the
yeah.
end of the day, businesses and governments wouldn't survive without the general population buying stuff and paying into the system.
Hmm.
That's the basic of it.
Creek Mary said the anti-Dylan thing, and Chris said M6. I think I am dozing off. Creek Mary said, "Well, wake up, Creek Mary. Get up. It's time to wash them windows. It's time to knit that scarf. It's time to make that chili. Get up now."
No, 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 no. Good
I
night,
would,
sweetheart. Well,
yeah.
it's time to
Mm-hmm,
go. No, no,
mm-hmm,
no, no. Good night, sweetheart.
mm-hmm,
Well, it's time to
mm-hmm,
go. No, 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 no. I hate to leave you,
mm-hmm,
but I really must say, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and everybody else is in bed. I tell you, baby, I don't mean maybe better slumber down your tired head. No, do 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 do. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. No, do do do. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. No, 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 no. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, good night, sweetheart. Good night.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. Very good. Very, very good.
Oh, and the other one it reminded me was Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make her the cutest that I've ever seen. Make her complexion like peaches and clover. Make her the cutest girl the whole world over, Mr. Sandman. I'm so alone, boom, 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 boom. Ain't got nobody to call my own. Mr. Sandman, turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Boom, 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 boom.
JP thinks I'm drunk. Okay, JP. I don't drink for one thing.
Just a little
And
tired, maybe.
Who is JP, anyways? Who are you, JP? Probably Raleigh. Patrick, your buddy from the past once on. Yeah, I see that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It sounds like he's not gonna be a nice guy tonight. But anyways. But I'll take a Chris if Chris wants to come on and
It's
share a little
Rayleigh.
bit.
Creek Mary says it's Rayleigh.
Yeah, it's Raleigh.
No,
Raleigh,
in Britain
Raleigh.
we call that Rayleigh. It may be pronounced Raleigh.
Hello, Mr. Raleigh. How you doing?
Yeah, it's pronounced Raleigh, like
Raleigh.
North Carolina. My friends and family call me Raw. Hey, Patrick.
Raw.
Hey, Patrick.
All right. Yeah.
I've taken my tranquilizers. I have. I'm gonna be cool.
How you been?
Look, now, Pat.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm gonna look at you face to face, bro.
You know who we are, right? We are the only. We are the. What are we? What are we? Tell me. Are we like the 144,000? That's my question.
I don't know. I don't know.
Now tell me. No. Are we the 144,000? That's my question.
Maybe some of you all are. I don't know. I don't know if I would put myself in that. That's such an honorable place to be, I think.
It is.
And I don't know
Revelations.
if I deserved,
Revelations. I think it's 17, and it's like there's 144,000 of us, and we're all separated out around the world. That's my belief. And there's 24 earths, 24 elders in the Holy Bible. And I'm a Bible scholar, and I'm an engineer, and my family built NASA. And I'm a genius. I have 175 IQ, and I love you, Patrick, but you got to sober up, buddy.
What do you mean sober up?
You gotta sober up. You can't smoke weed and you can't drink alcohol. It will mess you up. It just will.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah. And it may mess some people up, but I don't think it messes.
No, it messes all people up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then pot.
I know alcohol. I stopped
it's
drinking
evil.
When I was 20.
Yeah.
25. But I did
the
have
Holy Bible.
After that,
no. Second Timothy chapter 3 says, nobody that drinks is going to go to heaven.
Okay.
That's what it says.
Did you come in here to shame me then?
No, I'm not shaming you, Patrick. I'm just saying that, that pot used to be great. back in the 60s and 70s, and now
Well, it comes from
pharmakia. Do
God's
you know what
green
pharmakia is?
earth.
Do you know what
Like,
pharmakia means?
yeah, yeah,
Pharmakia,
I
big
know.
pharma.
I know
What does
that.
it mean?
Yeah.
You said yeah. What does it mean?
It means evil.
Witchcraft,
Evil is in the pills.
sorcery. That's
Oh,
what
gotcha.
pharmakia means, is witchcraft, sorcery.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah,
You're
I
right.
am right. Because I read the
Yeah.
Bible. I'm a minister, Patrick.
No, I was
I'm
gonna.
not
I want to
shaming you.
know.
Look,
Hold up. Hold
no,
up. Let me
no,
ask
no.
you a question. No,
Okay,
no,
go ahead.
no.
All right.
Now, what you say that you're a master of the Bible? What
I am.
what
I'm a Bible
Bible? What
scholar. Yes,
Bible?
I am.
Right, but which Bible is it? Like Mormon or do they
No,
Mormons call
no,
Bible?
no. The Holy Bible before the Mandela Effect. And guess what happened
Yeah.
to me in
So are
2013,
you seeing the
14?
Mandela effect
Will you listen to
in the
me?
Bible? Yeah, I'm
If you're
listening.
not going to listen to me, okay,
I'm listening.
2014, 15, guess what happened to me? All of a sudden, I got the urge to memorize the whole Bible. And guess what happened in 2016? Mandela Effect changed the Holy Bible.
Hmm.
And it was in January. And I went to Migsby. I went to
Yeah,
her
I
convention
love her.
and
Yeah,
I met her.
she's
She
been
got
through a lot.
married. She was married.
That's what I
Or,
heard. She got married. I
yeah.
didn't know that.
And I met Pastor Bean. I spoke with Pastor Bean and he said, yes, our Bible is 1,000 verses different. But guess what happened to me in 2013? All of a sudden, I got this urge to memorize the whole Bible. Now, Patrick, what do you think of that? Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah, no, I think that's awesome, Raleigh. And
I know.
we got it. Hold on.
I
We got a
played.
new.
I played Bible verses all day long for 2 years straight. And then the Mandela Effect changed the Holy Bible and the Quran and the Book of Mormon. Book of Mormon,
Okay.
2nd Nephi, chapter 30, verse 12. The Lion and the Lamb.
Yeah. Okay, hold
Nope.
on, Raleigh.
It's
We
the
got
wolf.
welcome
Oh,
in Chris.
all right.
Hey, Chris.
You
All right.
called. No, I'm only kidding. How you doing?
No, thanks for joining.
No problem. Hey,
Hi,
Buzz.
Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Hey,
Hey,
Rob.
Chris.
Yes.
I'm going to go ahead and call it a night, but I would like to say that the most important thing about the Mandela Effect changes is in January of 2016 is when the Holy Bible was changed in 1,000 verses. And that is very important to me. And that's
Well,
the only
it's
reason I'm
still
speaking to
changing.
you now. Yeah,
Yeah.
because you know what?
Right. Hmm. What?
Oh, Patrick, are you listening?
Yeah, I just asked you what. You said you know
Yeah,
what? I said what?
yeah. Because of because of your because the changes to the Holy Bible are the most important changes. Mandela Effect. It's not Kit Kat. It's not, you know,
No, I
it's
totally
not.
get you, and that's
Yeah, that's the
I'm
most
learning all this,
important
and this all
changes.
needs to be
And you know why I'm
discussed.
speaking to you right
And
now?
right,
Why am I speaking to you right now online? Because I'm
because you want to give
old,
me
Patrick.
information.
I am your elder. I am
And
old.
you want to give me
Yes, I am.
information.
And
Right.
you know why I'm speaking to you right now? And I'm on some social media crap. You know why? Because the Holy
Because
Bible was changed. That's the only reason
Because
that I
you're
am
my
online.
brother and
That
you're
is the
letting
only reason. Yes, you're my brother, and you need to sober up, Patrick. You need to
Okay.
stop smoking weed and stop drinking alcohol. You
I
got to
don't
do it.
drink alcohol. Where do you get that
All right.
from? I don't
You
drink.
got to stop. You start. Patrick, are
All
you
right.
high right now? Are you high?
Yes, I
Yes or no?
am. Yes, I am.
Okay.
I'm high.
You got to stop that because it's
Okay,
hurting
got you.
you. Okay, now look.
Okay.
I am going to calm down and I'm going to go and I will talk to you the next time you're online. And now look,
Okay.
Patrick, pot is not what it used to be. It is a drug. It is a pharmakia drug. It is not good. It's worse than heroin. Worse. Worse. I am not kidding. I've been in the AA rooms, Narcotics Anonymous, for years. And I'm telling you right
Okay.
now that pot is frickin' worse than heroin now. It's ran
Okay.
by the government,
Thanks, Raleigh.
Patrick.
Calm
Pot
down.
is worse
Calm
than
down.
heroin now.
I gotcha. I
All
hear
right, all
you.
right. You have a good night, and I'll
You
talk to
too.
you again.
Take care, brother.
All right.
Raleigh, God love him. God bless him. Okay, Chris, welcome.
Hello.
Sorry you couldn't get a word in edgewise, but Raleigh, he gets fired up, and we all get that way sometimes, right?
I can tell.
So, what you been up to?
Not much. Watching a little TV, traveling, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And families and stuff. Easter time.
Yeah.
How about you? What have you been up to?
I've been packing and um kind of getting rid of, going through everything. It's kind of like spring cleaning. Just kind of going through everything that stuff I, don't need and stuff I want to keep and packing stuff up and that that kind of stuff, cleaning. So when I leave here, since this guy is deceitful, I know when
Yeah.
I leave here, I'm gonna take a video of this whole place,
Yeah,
so he
absolutely.
can't say I wrecked it. Like he did that poor my poor friend who passed away. He's I'm saying he stole, all her deposit. She wasn't even in there for 6 months, and I was in her apartment almost every day,
Oh,
and
wow.
there was nothing destroyed in there. Nothing. It's sad. And the only thing that wasn't cleaned was the stove. So
That's why I
this
told
guy
you to
is
go through that checklist and then make sure you
oh
do
yeah.
everything on the checklist and then make sure you video that you did it.
Yeah.
Because some
Yeah.
people are shady.
The only thing that I can't see me doing is the stove. I don't know how the hell to clean a stove.
Get some oven. That's all. Are you talking about the
Like what?
stove top?
Uh, what do you put on it?
I said, are you talking about the stove top or the oven?
The oven part, the bottom
Oh, you
part,
just spray
where
it.
everything dripped down and it's like all burnt in there.
You just spray it with oven cleaner from the dollar store.
Okay.
You have a Dollar Tree around you?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
oven cleaner. It's the best oven cleaner you will find. And
Oh my God, that. Oh yeah, go ahead.
you spray it
Sorry.
for like a half hour or an hour, and then just wipe.
Mhm. Yeah, it just dawned on me. I'm like, oh my God, things are dawning on me since I'm gonna be able to get this van that I won't have to pay for a damn taxi anymore. Just the other day, it cost me $16 to go to three different places. Cost me cost me $16, and it took me about 4 hours
Holy shit.
because I had to wait for the cab like 40 minutes every time you call the cab. Like they'll drop you off, they won't wait for you. They can't wait for you. They gotta take off right away. So once they drop you off, you're there. So even though you gotta run in and get something real fast, you gotta call the cab back and wait another 45 minutes. I'm like, oh god.
Can you pre-schedule?
No,
Yeah.
no. Matter of fact, this cab service, I've never seen a cab service do this. I called for a cab one time to go grocery shopping,
hmm
and the cab service said we're not taking anybody except for people who are working. We're not taking any other passengers. And I'm like, what? It's the only really cab service there is around here, and they
Well, how do
denied
they know
my
you're not
service.
working?
Well, they asked me where I was going and what I said I need to go. I specifically said I'm going to Walmart. I gotta get groceries.
Oh,
And they said, well, we're only doing people who are working, who need to go to work. And I was like, oh, okay, wow.
that's weird. Because it's really nobody's business what you were going there for.
Yeah, no, I don't think I don't. No matter where I was going, it didn't matter. Yeah, I see what you're saying though. I
Like, how
didn't
do they
have
know you're
like
not going to work? Is what I'm saying. I mean,
right,
I know you
right.
told them, but I mean, if you didn't
I
tell them,
wonder if that might have been one of their questions, right away. I don't remember. 'Cause it just happened to me that once. But yeah, I thought that was a very weird l- like you're denying my service. Like you're denying making money. So I thought that was very weird.
I actually like I heard a story about like I don't know if I heard it on your stream or another stream, but someone wouldn't get served because they offended the cashier or whatever in a
Mhm.
fast food restaurant. I was like, that's stupid because you're just denying taking somebody's money.
Yeah.
So it's not like hurting them, it's hurting the business.
Yeah, Raleigh, don't get people in the chat all riled up. Come on now. This, you know, you've made your point and everything, so whatever. You're taking this in a place that I don't want to take it. All right, night, Raleigh, get some sleep. Wake up, a beautiful person. Wake up, 'cause you're the man.
Can I just say something real quick?
Yes, you
You
can.
can tell people all you want not to drink alcohol, not to do drugs, not to smoke pot, but they're going to do what the fuck they want to do anyway.
You're
So,
right.
and it's the truth. When it's their time, when they want to quit, when they want to do it, they'll do it. Until then, they ain't going to do shit.
Right. I don't know where I've known this guy for years. I don't know where the hell he gets a drink. I've never drank ever drank. No, I can't say that. I guess I did try a beer that spicy beer. I did try that
You were
on camera,
getting some
but
beer
I don't drink.
years and years ago, like the biggest.
I literally had a six-pack sitting in my fridge for I don't know, over a year. I ended up giving it away to the guy down the hall. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I think Raleigh's point that he was trying to make was that you've got organic and then you've got genetically manipulated. And
yeah,
even when you're talking about dope,
That's the same. There's the natural stuff and there's the genetically manipulated stuff. And that's where it gets dangerous, because when stuff's genetically manipulated, you have to ask, what does that do to us? What does it
Right.
physically do to us compared to the natural stuff?
Well,
Right.
no matter what, whether it's weed or anything that gets you high, technically, it will open you up to the supernatural, darker
You
side
know
of
the.
the world.
I'm sorry, I cut you off
Hey, you always do that, dude. Stop.
again. Go
But
ahead, finish.
whether it's alcohol, whether it's some other drug, whether it's pot, it opens you up to the darker side of the supernatural. And that's just the way it is. But people who like that feeling, then they're going to do it until they don't want to do it anymore. You know what I'm saying? It's not for somebody else to say. I can tell you don't smoke weed, it's not good
Right.
for you, and it will open you up to the darker side of the supernatural. But until like you get tired of smoking it, it's none of my business.
You know, the biggest high, honest to God, the biggest high that I get is uh being with Jesus Christ, honestly. Knowing the Bible, knowing the truth, the more I get to learn about it, the more I feel it, the more I get high off it. You know,
Mhm.
and I feel like it is like um because I do feel Jesus Christ around me. I do. And I think I think it comes out of a lot of you guys, because I believe we all have the Jesus Christ God conscious within us. We all have it, I believe.
Yeah, I understand that, but like I can warn you that hey, you open yourself up to some dark shit when you drink and smoke weed and other drugs and shit. But
Mm,
it's none of my business whether you do it or not. I put my warning out
mm,
there. If you take it, you take it. If you don't, you don't. The choice is going to be yours, and that's why we have freedom of choice. But it's
mm.
none of my business whether you do it or not. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well, right, and I also did read in the Bible that we should be free of all drugs. So yeah, no, that
Yeah.
and that's all pharmakeia, all that, everything. We should be free of that and trust in the Lord, to take care of us. And you know, I I'm working on all this stuff. I'm new at all this, and I think I am going down the right track. And people like Chris said, I they wake up and they grow differently. Some grow faster, some grow, not as fast, but it's all good.
It's like, you know, I think it's personal choice, and it's a shame that some people go down that road and get lost in that road and get sucked into it or whatever. But it's like I said, you have freedom of choice. So, but it's nobody's business whether you do it or not, Pat. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, right,
You know.
right.
So
I mean,
it's
I know for myself what I gotta do.
yeah,
And like I said, I'm working on all my stuff. I literally am, and y'all can see it right here play out right in front of your eyes, my growth and everything. Because if you haven't seen my videos for this long, then you honestly, because I can feel myself growing.
right. Well, like I said, that's between you and God. It has nothing to do with me.
Right,
You know what I mean?
exactly, exactly.
I'm gonna blow a lot of people's minds in here when I say y'all say I'm right about crap, but I'm also a psychic. So I wonder how y'all feel about that. Um,
I've always known that you claimed to be a psychic. It's no
well, I don't
surprise to
just
me.
I don't know, but there's some people in here that don't know me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't just claim I am. There's a difference. But like a lot of people have certain feelings about that too. But it's really not for them. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
And that's what I mean by it's nobody's business. Whether you smoke weed or drink, whatever the hell you want to do, that's between you and God.
I feel you. Patrick, may I fulfill a request? There's a request for a poem in the chat.
Yes, please do. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. This is just a quick one called We Must. Through rain and storm, through thick and thin, I'll do my best to never give in, to never give up, to never drop out, to never stay quiet when there's need to shout, to never lay down when it's time to stand, to not be selfish when I can lend a hand, to not be hateful but give love its grace and the chance to heal the world and our race.
Thanks.
Thank you.
That was very good.
Cheers.
So, do you want to? Did you want to talk to anybody in chat specifically, Chris, that may be looking for
No,
you?
no,
Did you
because
want to give out your email or anything?
I can. It's PSYINTUEMP at Gmail. I can't write it
And
while I'm on here. For some reason, I can't communicate and chat when I'm on StreamYard.
that's weird because I see a lot of panel guests that chat, like Buzz is chatting right now on there. That's
But
weird.
do
I
you?
can't either. I can't write in chat either. Or at least I don't know how to. Oh yeah, no, I can. I can actually post in chat. Duh,
No,
because
I.
I
I.
post the link a
How do you
lot.
do? You
Hello.
do you
What?
use your phone?
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it.
You hit the more button. Do you
Where's
see the
the?
more with
No,
the
I
three
have
dots?
chat and comments, and that's it. Oh wait, more. Okay. Then what do you do?
Okay, hit the more and then hit post comment.
Oh, it doesn't have that for me. It has comment,
It
heading, and cancel. It doesn't have
huh.
post a comment. I was wondering how
Hmm.
y'all do that because I was like, I cannot write and chat while I'm on stream.
Patrick, you read this to Timothy chapter 3. Okay, I will. Why do you keep coming in under different names? You
Who
act
is
like
it?
I'm blocking you or something.
Who is it?
It's Raleigh. He's coming in. He comes in under different avatars. I don't know why, but uh,
Why does he keep saying be back in 1 month, be back in 7 days?
I'm gonna keep letting you tear me down because I'm fine. Raleigh, I'm fine. Potheads don't go to heaven. Okay,
I
you're
go to
judging
heaven.
me, and you should don't cast the first stone.
That's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking. That's what I was talking to you about yesterday, Pat. People want to recite the Bible, but they don't know the lesson behind it.
Mm-hmm.
So, uh, if you don't mind, I'm curious why he's saying potheads don't go to heaven. I'm not trying to start a fight. I'm actually curious why he would think that. Like, I'm not
Obviously,
being a jerk. I'm
I
actually
think he thinks I'm a pothead.
no, but I know he thinks that. But why does he think that potheads don't go to heaven? They actually have that in the Bible. Potheads.
Yeah, that's right. I didn't think of
That
that.
sounds like a Mandela effect to me. If it's, but if you have Like, Rob, if you know
Mm.
weed is a drug, yeah, we know that. But it doesn't say anything about people being on drugs don't go to heaven. It's
You
really
know,
no. I'm
since no, I'm just gonna say one thing to Mr. Raleigh is that what you're doing right now. See what I'm learning is to walk like Christ. And if you truly are, a believer, you would not be doing and saying what you're saying right now. You wouldn't be attacking. Uh, so that's what I know. Christ would never do that, and
right, but it doesn't. I'm really curious about this, Pat. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it doesn't say drug users. It doesn't say potheads. If you want to, you say that you have the Bible memorized, then put the damn chapter and verse in there. Like, I don't understand where you get that they're going to go to hell or they're not going to heaven. I
I
don't.
didn't say
I don't
you. I didn't say you were Christ. I said to walk like Christ. I'm
walk
not
with
saying.
Christ, not like Christ, Pat. With.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
no, but I mean, no, it's walk with Christ. Yeah, no, I understand that, but you want to walk like Him. You want to do the things that He does, not just follow Him.
I just don't. I still. Like I said, it's not being a jerk. I'm actually curious if this is a Mandela effect or not. That it actually says drug addicts, potheads, and alcoholics can't go to heaven. Like, I'm. I'm genuinely curious.
I don't know. Maybe he's got a different Bible. What Bible are
Read
you using?
Second Timothy chapter 3. All right, well, I don't have my Bible on me. I'm not at home. So if you put Second Timothy chapter 3 on there, I would gladly read it. You have somebody here that's actually willing to see what you got to say. So if you, all right, I don't know. Pat, the best thing I can tell you, dude, is I tell you it all the time. Read it for the lessons, not for the verses, because this is what types of crap happen when you read it for the verses. People mistake them, their mind gets all messed up on them. They try to interpret them incorrectly, and read it for the lessons.
Mm-hmm. So, Buzz, do you have another special poem that you can use to raise the vibes?
Or sing another duet, a doo-wop song.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
digging the doo-wop song.
Hey, Mr.
Let's have a think.
Do you know Save the Last Dance?
You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? You're everything I hope for. You're everything I need. You are so beautiful to me.
How was that?
Good job. Good job.
Good job.
Thank you. Vibration raised.
Melanie says you are a minister, so you tear people down in your gatherings as well. Yeah, them are the definitely the bad ministers. I've seen that actually on videos where the people tear their essence down, and then they try to build them back up in what they believe in. You know, that I see that happening too. And that's just wrong.
I've got another poem.
It's not always a
Yeah.
bad thing, Pat. It depends on what they're doing it for and how they're doing it. Sometimes breaking someone down and building them back up is not a bad thing. But if the wrong people do it, then
Well,
it
when
can be.
you're calling them names and stuff like that, I
Yeah,
think
I agree
that's.
with you on that. Like,
Go ahead, Buzz.
Right, this one it's an oldie, but I still think it's a goodie because it's nice and positive. Live life to the fullest. Every second of every day is so very precious in every way. From the sun in the morning to the new moon at night, we try to live wisely and spend the time right. But it's true, time is fleeting. Time can go so fast. By the time that we notice, the years have flown past. So live life to the fullest and place all your bets. Fill your bucket lists, do not die with regrets. Leave memories for family with love in their heart and the wisdom you learned, proving that you took part. So please make the most of the time that you've got, for no one can know if it's a little or a lot.
Ooh, that's good. Um, with that, what do you guys want to go on for a little bit more, or you guys want to hang it up? Up to you guys.
Well, I'm getting a little bit tired myself, so I'm gonna say thank you for having me on, brother.
No, thank you. I appreciate you, Buzz. I appreciate what you have to offer. I love your poems. Your singing is awesome, man.
Oh, in which case, can I one last poem?
Yeah, definitely.
And it's my favourite poem of all of my poems because this one, it just, when you have trouble doing stuff, it's annoying. And when something just flows out of you like water, perfect and pure, you feel it so much more. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a short one called More Than. You are much more than you. I am much more than me. We are much more than us, more than we all can see, more than we all can sense, more than we all can know, much more than what we feel, much more than we all show. We are much more each day, much more because we grow, becoming more ourselves, as much more we find our flow.
Yeah, for sure. Absolute truth there. Yeah, thank you, Buzz.
Thank you. Well, loads of love to you and Chris and
Yeah.
everyone in the chat. And until my last breath, stay groovy.
Have a good one,
right,
Buzz.
take
Happy
care.
Easter.
Stay safe.
And welcome, Texas Danny.
Miss T, yes, that came out probably 2017 or 18. The future map of the United States. Supposedly. I will tell people.
Cloud9. I don't think I. Hey, Cloud9, welcome. What? No.
Well, if anyone needs a reading, I can't put my email in there, but I'll repeat it. I do them for free. I don't charge. Or if you have anything supernatural you possibly want to explore, we explained or anything like that, then you can just shoot me an email. My email is psyintuemp@gmail.com.
Uh, is there anything else that you want to talk about, or?
Well, let's see. We're at a wait see with how the world's going to be, right?
Yeah,
And wait.
yeah,
But
that's falling
people,
apart fast.
it is. It really is. And it's not looking too good for us.
You know, I see a lot of people, a lot of good people actually on the move right now.
What do you mean on the
You
move?
know, they're being placed in different places. You know, some people, I'm not saying everyone that's good is being misplaced, but I've seen a lot of people who are good.
Mm-hmm.
They're being misplaced. You know, like a couple channels that I watch that are good people. I've watched them for a couple years, and they're both being they're both moving. And another channel who's asking for donations for her and her son to get out of the city. So I'm seeing a lot of people just like moving around right now.
Well, the thing was, there was the mass migration starting in 2018. And then, like, it's just blown up since 2020, right? So people are moving. I don't understand what's so difficult for some people to understand that people don't want to live that way. People don't want to live in high crime areas. People don't want to live where their children aren't safe.
Well, they want to live in places where they're allowed to protect themselves.
Right. Protect themselves and live peacefully.
Yeah,
So
right.
if you think about it, the average person doesn't want to have to go to the store if they're worried about getting robbed or something.
Right.
So it's not
Right.
really that hard to understand, but I don't understand why some people think that is like too much to ask. But they do. They actually think that's too much to ask.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a shame. It really is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it's kind of like you have one side fighting against the other. And a lot of, like, I don't believe in psychology or psychiatry, either one. So, and the reason why I don't is because of the experiments that were done were harmful on humans that they did them to in order to come to the conclusion that they came to or pretend to come to. So, I don't.
Well, I mean, look at all. I mean, th- are you talking? Are you talking somewhat of like what they've done to? There's supposedly an island over by New York where the scientists are mixing different genes together, and I don't know if it's true or not, but they literally have like different things that they've created inside this building or underground or something like that. Is that kind of what you're talking about, that they
Now, I'm talking
uh
more along the lines of psychology and psychiatry. Like, if you look at where, like, the stories behind,
like MK Ultra?
sort of like MK Ultra, but like the transgender thing, that was
Oh, okay.
actually super
Yeah.
harmful. It was a
Yes.
theory given that was super harmful to children when they
Hmm.
did the experiment to begin with. Um, Even experiments that the Nazis did on twins. And all that
Yeah.
is what psychological practices that the people in the United States use today. So it's not, the experiments were already done back in the day, so they're not doing the experiments, but they're taking the information from these so-called psychiatrists and psychologists, and they're using them as a standard, like using their theories as a standard practice. But what the experiments did to come to that theory was harmful. It was harmful to the people that they did it to. And that's everyone from Freud to Karl Marx. All the theories that they came up with, that they use in the theories of these psychological and psychiatric practices, they were all harmful. They harmed the patient. So if they harm the patient, what makes you think they're not going to harm the one that they're trying to treat using that theory?
Yeah.
So, and that's why I don't. But yeah, the MK Ultra is a part of that, and there's a bunch of other experiments that were part of that. But if they're doing experiments in New York, I wouldn't doubt it. You know what I mean?
Well, they also do in the past that movie Men Stare at Goats or whatever, something like that. That was true. You know that they tried to get goats' hearts to explode through mind. Um, so that's kind of like what you're talking about too, isn't it?
Yeah. But
How about the Philadelphia experiment? Would that be kind of,
yeah, that would be similar to it. There was also the syphilis experiment, which affected a lot of black men.
Yeah, and the Indians when they put smallpox in the blankets.
Yeah, like they've done, and most of the psychologists and psychiatrists are from European countries, like France, England, Germany, etc. And I don't understand, like, it's lack of common sense in wanting to believe that this is okay. That if you look at
I think it's just pure evil.
like when I took psychology in college, they showed an experiment where they had this little baby. She was an infant sitting on the floor, and she had a dog. They had a dog come, and they were torturing the dog in front of her to make the dog growl, bark, and kind of lunge at her. And I'm like, who the hell would do that to a baby? Is what they have to know about fear really that important that you would have to do that to a baby? And if what they know how to evoke fear in that way, why would they want to do that? Like, why would they want to do that? And that made me not trust experiments such as that. Made me not trust the psychiatric or psychology, like the whole field. Because if you want to do that, then there's something wrong with you mentally. You know what I mean? There's some things where I actually think the crazy ones are the psychologists and psychiatrists.
Them tests that they gave you is nothing but crap, anyways.
What test?
You know, like I had to
test.
take it. When I was I don't know, I was like 15 or 16. They give you tests that ask you like all kinds of questions about you know, family and your beliefs and your I mean, I could see at that age where this test was like taking me or trying to put me in a box. So I always answered questions not, you know, just kind of off a little bit, just kind of what they wanted to hear sometimes, you know.
Yeah, I understand that because it's like But it's all set up to victimize the person anyway, or make them feel victimized, or make them believe that they're victimized. If you ever look at psychology and psychiatry, have really not done much good for humans as a whole. They've created victims. They've created division. They've created a lot of shit. They hurt more than they help.
I think Raleigh's trying to show me he has a billion channels that if I wanted to block, he would just keep coming back as a different channel. My God, Raleigh, how many channels do you have? This is like the third or fourth one I've seen.
People really have that much time on their hands. Like, that's a lot of
I
fun.
know. Yeah, right.
Because in order to do that, you have to have an email for each of them. So that's a lot of fucking time, man.
Yeah, thank you, Miss T, for being clear, for being on weed. Patrick is clear-headed. Thank you.
Yeah.
I thought so.
I mean, but
it seems to be the people that always accuse you of something, they're the ones that are guilty of something.
yeah, I kind of realize that too. But sometimes people actually are telling the truth, and that person is doing something bad. So
Yeah.
kind of have to.
Well, I've always, yeah, right. Yeah, in a way, but it depends on how they bring it across.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to make another coffee. Yeah, I'm high. I'm high on coffee right now. Zzz.
I was gonna say a joke, but
What?
I was gonna say a joke, but
No, go ahead. Go ahead and block him if you want. I'm
coffee
done.
drinkers.
I've gave him the floor. I gave him the panel. I'm done listening. You made your point. So if you want to block him,
Is that preliminal?
no, that's Raleigh.
I didn't know if they were the same or different because he reminds me of preliminal. Anyway, coffee's
Raleigh,
a
sometimes
Raleigh.
he takes it too far. I don't. Yeah, I'm doing. Some are saying the Bible is changing still. Yes, it is, Danny.
Yeah, it is
It
still
is
changing.
definitely.
Still
There's
wonder-
like go look at
You can look at EYA's thing.
number 20 point 20.3 under numbers. I think it's numbers, right?
Numbers 1, 2, or 3.
It's 23 20 chapter 20 paragraph 3 or verse 3.
Okay.
And the people chode with Moses and spake, saying, would God that we had died when our brethren died before the Lord. So if you go and look up chode, they're talking that's what is it? It means penis. And this chode is it's also where else? Oh, it's also in verse, let's see, what verse is this? Genesis 31.36. Jacob is saying that thou hast, or no, it's Laban. Laban is basically saying to Jacob that thou hast so wholly pursued after me, or Jacob said that to Laban. So basically, well, hotly. I'm sorry. It says hotly, HOTLY. That thou hast so hotly pursued after me. That's the verse 31.36, 31 Genesis. Okay. Pursued after me hotly. Okay, so if you go look up hotly, it means like gayish things, gay stuff. So yes, the Bible's still changing, and it's changing to fit the homosexual narrative right now. It's changing to meet with what they're doing with these transsexuals. They're bringing all these transsexuals out, and the Bible is kind of changing with the times that are out and about, that people are just allowing.
Well, the lessons are still there, just for people to read it and actually look for them.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't. I agree. Cammy, what's wrong? What's up, Cammy? If I don't know if he has a wrench on any of his things, his little avatars, but if he does have a wrench, just let me know because I can go out and fix the problem. AFK. I was AFK. What is AFK?
Away from keyboard.
Oh, okay. I don't know all these terms yet. Sorry, I heard Pat include to attack it. Okay, I'm here now. Awesome.
Cammy's going.
Thanks, Cammy. What?
Cammy's going to fuck them up.
You don't want to mess with Cammy. Or Brenda Mitchell. I have some strong women in my stream.
Mm-hmm.
I think pretty much all the women that I have in my stream are free. They don't take crap from anybody because they're free. They know they're free.
Free.
And I'll take it for a while. You know, I always give everybody a platform, and I've always been that way. Whether they're attacking me or not, I'm okay. I'm okay with it. I know what I need to do. You know, I know what I need to do.
It's nobody's business, Pat. Between you and God. The truth.
Yeah, no, I was laughing at Creek Mary's comment. I can sling a wrench, but it was Raleigh. Yeah, no, it was Raleigh. We give him the floor. We let him talk for a little while. But
300 seconds.
I just put him in timeout for 300. That's not bad. He'll just come on. He'll come. Cammy, he's used 4 or 5 different accounts tonight, and I don't know why because nobody was blocking him.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. It was like he just kept switching.
Yeah. But everybody needs attention, and it's okay. I understand. I need attention sometimes too. So, are you gonna sing for us at all tonight, Chris?
No.
No, everybody else is singing.
Well, you can go ahead and sing.
I've already sang enough. Nobody wants to hear me sing. Miss T, there is a book out about the Bible changes, the abomination of desolation, supernatural Bible changes. It's an eye opener for those new to Bible changes. Cool. And I was gonna say something with the Bible changes. This is really how I see what has been happening for the last 3 years with the C19er. That this is like the great delusion. I believe that is what we're facing. That talked about it in the Bible. It said that we're gonna see a great uh, delusion. Even some of the elect would be fooled or almost fooled. I don't remember, is it fooled or almost fooled? Do you know, Chris?
If what? Um,
What did it say in the Bible that the elect would almost be fooled, or they would be fooled? Some of the elect.
fooled, I don't know. Misled, I do know.
Oh, okay, misled.
Misled
Okay.
doesn't, to my knowledge, it doesn't
Okay.
say fooled because it
Oh, I
doesn't.
don't know. I don't know if it said that was my words. I'm sorry.
Okay, misled, yes. I don't know. With all the Bible changes, I don't know. That's why I'm clarifying. I know it said that they
Yeah,
were
no, I was not quoting it. I wanted to know how the verse was said, specifically. If you knew it, like if you knew that verse.
verses because I don't read the Bible for the verses. I read them for the lessons. So I don't
Mm.
actually quote the Bible. I mean, I know some of the popular ones, but other than, but it did say that that basically that those, and I'm not quoting, but those that walked in the darkness would be misled
Mm.
because they can't
Mm.
the truth, basically.
I always like throughout the day, like something will jump in my mind, or I'll see something on YouTube or something, and somebody will say something. It'll jolt something. So I'm constantly writing things down. Um, so I'm kind of looking through my notes. It's about yeah. I think we talked about this yesterday about how things are getting really bad. I mean, with the tax on us. You know, not only in the realm, but not only in the reality, but also spiritually and supernaturally. We are being attacked. I mean, I take this as an attack, me having to move, because really I didn't do anything and I paid my rent. So for them not to renew my lease, I feel like that's an attack on me. So, and I see a lot of people being attacked. Another YouTuber, I just found out yesterday that I don't know what's going on in the household, but he had to leave. He had to get out of it. He he's he believes in Jesus Christ. What
There's
what's
an
going on with your mic?
there's an attack on Christians.
Oh, okay. So, well, this guy follows Christ, and he's in a hotel right now, and he lives in Las Vegas. And so he is being called. He said, I don't know why, but to move to, I think he said Arizona or something like that. So, and now he's in Las Vegas. So Arizona's not that far away, but anyways, yeah. So I see different people moving around on like unplanned moves. Hey Voynich, welcome.
Oh,
Welcome back, Keith.
you fell asleep on us last night.
Who?
Boy.
Oh yes, he did. Yes, he probably went back to bed. Oh, and another thing I noticed is my cable company is trying to rip me off. No surprise, I guess, because that's what they do. But I got a call from them today, and I didn't answer it because I didn't know who it was, but I just was busy, just didn't get to the phone. But anyways, I called the number back, and it was them, and I'm like, why would they be calling me? The only time they call me is when they're getting ready to disconnect me or something.
Right.
And it's not cable, it's the internet. That's what I'm talking about, not cable. It's Wi-Fi. So I pay for that, every month. And so I go into, they sent me a text also. So I go into the text and they're saying that I owe them 2 months worth of billing. And I'm like, what? I was caught up. I was totally caught up. I didn't owe them anything. And the bill just came out on the second or the third. So I had to go back in my PayPal and go all the way back and write down every I haven't had a talk with the company yet, but I had to go and write down all my payments. And I went back a year and I show 12 payments. So that would be 12 months, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, well, how could they possibly have me 2 months behind when I've got it all here? So I've got it all on record. I'm not worried about it. But it's they're trying to overcharge me one whole month. Like one whole month they were trying to overcharge me. And if my money wasn't like so tight that I have to watch every penny that goes out, I probably wouldn't have noticed it. I would have just paid the bill. And something else, that's no big deal. I just um I guess it's no big deal to talk about it. It's not
Right.
sometimes okay, so I pawned some stuff for $35, right? Oh, last month or whatever. So I called them. I can't get. It will cost me $8 to go there and back in a taxi, and that's exactly what my pawn interest was. So I'm like, so I'll just call them instead and pay them over the phone. And he tried to charge me $40 and some cents, and I'm like, how do you what? I said, how do you get that as interest when I only borrowed $35? How do I have to pay back $40 in interest? And he's like, well, that's what the machine's telling me. That's what the computer's telling me. And I said, you need to figure out something different because I'm not paying $40.
Right.
And so he goes, I accidentally hit some other key. He goes, no, you only owe $8. And I was
Mm.
like, that sounds better, you know. But it seems like everybody's like, you know, you gotta watch everything, guys. The whole system is breaking down. Nobody knows what anybody's doing anymore.
Well, I told you there's an attack on Christians, and
Yeah.
the next, like, there'll be other groups that'll be attacked too until this stops. I guess I don't know what the hell. It finally. I don't know. I don't know what the aim of it is for. I think it's for a World War III, to be honest with you.
Mhm.
But we'll
Are
see.
you staying busy, Cammy? Is he keeping you busy?
Yeah, he's keeping Tommy busy as hell. He's been.
uh,
I think.
um,
And did you get him again, Cammy?
Keith, I seen Keith's message and I'm like, oh, Cammy must be busy. You lot are on top of booting him. You are on top of. There he is again. Bam.
Go to hell. I still
What?
don't know. I
Oh
still
my
don't.
god.
He said go to. Is that
Cammy,
hell?
take him. Just take him out. Don't let him back in. You know, I've told you
Cammy
before.
said, honey, they won't take me.
You can attack me, Raleigh, but you're not gonna sit here and attack other subs in here.
I
No, that
still
ain't
where
happening.
it says in the Bible. He said that he memorized the Bible, so why can't he write it? That would make sense. If I have something memorized, I can write it down or type it in or whatever the hell you want to say. So that means he's a liar. Liars go to hell.
Yeah.
Actually, they repent, they're
Uh,
fine. But I'm just messing with him.
hmm. I had that chest like where your heart speeds up real quick, where
Oh,
you lose a breath kinda. I
anxiety.
just got that. I was like, whoa, huh?
Anxiety.
Is it anxiety? It
Yes,
could
it's
be.
anxiety.
Uh,
When your heart speeds up and then you have a hard time catching your breath. Was it that thing?
no, I mean I feel all right. I mean, it just sucks that some people have to come in and try to bring everything down. You know, it's just. But Cammy's taking care of it, so
No one worry about it, Pat. Like, you don't even know the guy. You know what I mean?
I don't know him anymore. Not if he's talking like that.
Well, you didn't know him in the first place. So you don't really know him. So
Yeah, that's true.
if you don't mind, it
Yeah,
doesn't matter. Do you know what I'm saying?
right. Yeah, no, I get it.
So he can talk all the trash he wants, but he don't know you. You don't know him. So who gives a shit? You know what I mean?
Mm. Yeah,
And he's just doing it to try to get under your skin, kind of deal. They just try to pick a fight with you.
right. Well, it's hard to fight with an unwilling party, you know.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that's the best thing to be sometimes.
but I think I am going to go make a coffee.
Okay.
So, if anybody would like to talk to Chris or ask her any questions, you you got the floor. You can take
All
whatever
right.
questions you want. I'm just gonna sit back and listen for a minute while I make some coffee.
Okay. Hey, Keith. How are you? Miss T, Cammy, how y'all doing? Pat, your mic's on, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Hold
didn't
on.
know if you knew that. Keith, I agree. It's a low vibration. People just give off crap. Yes, that was Water Creek Mary. um, Cammy, can you take care of that person?
Yes, that was water from the faucet. I'm making a cup of coffee. Rebellion, he's a good guy.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was dude again.
Yeah. No, that's
Sorry.
Brian.
Brian.
Oh shit! Did I do
Yeah.
it?
What? What'd you do?
I turned the camera on when I was trying to do the mic. Turn the mic off so I could go make a cup of coffee.
Oh, okay. I wasn't looking at the pictures. I was looking in chat. So, Cammy, is there anything else but the censorship bill going on in Canada? I like to find out what's going on in other countries so you can see what governments are up to. What does that mean? I'm a psychic, so I do psychic readings, energies, all different stuff. I deal primarily with the supernatural in readings. Yeah, they're trying to do the gun crap here too. I think that's bullshit.
Oh shit.
That
Just a
doesn't.
sec.
What did I
Welcome,
say?
Brian. This is Brian. Chris, Brian.
I think
I got audio.
I met him before. I'm not sure. Hello. What the hell?
Yeah, he said just hold on a second. I think he's having a little problem, but he'll be in a second.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Nice.
Yes.
It's alive. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
So yeah, it was me. The tribe of revelation. That's me. So.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it was the other dude that was being a jerk.
No. It's normally people put me in the same word as fighting, because that's what I do when I'm off camera. So so I was in the nick of time. I logged on and somebody was talking about a fight. So yeah. Hi, how's everyone? Is US all right?
Doing good. I'm just making some coffee right now, but I'll be right back.
I'm drinking
Doing
mine.
good. Doing good. It sounds like the same things going on in Canada that's going on in the United States.
Oh, really?
Where are you from?
I'm from Denmark, Copenhagen.
Okay.
So I'm overseas.
How's it going over there?
Oh well, it's the same old. Well, we don't have much nonsense right now, so it's pretty quiet. So, but I had this feeling for a while that we have quiet for a reason, like the silence before the storm kind of thing. So yeah, I think a new thing is about to come really soon. Maybe this fall. That's what I feel.
Okay. Do you have any idea what it is?
Yeah, but I'd rather not say.
Well,
So
that's understandable.
yeah, I think it's gonna be horrible, at least. So
Yeah, sometimes it's better not to say than to say.
yeah, exactly. It's gonna make Kofifi look like a provocation and not a thing. So I think in the future we need to be prepared, guys. So everybody just keep stockpiling those shelves.
It was funny because I was talking about this earlier that you need more than just food because you need something to cook the food in or at least heat it up. And then you need something to fuel what you're heating it up with.
Yeah.
And
I don't think it's gonna be bad for you guys over there. You know, you're gonna be safe for a while, like you were kind of almost 100 years ago. So, but I think it's gonna be bad right here in Europe.
yeah, that worries me because, like, I saw what they were doing in Australia during like 2020 and 2021, and like it's kind of like a warning. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
That's why I ask people what's going on in different countries because in order for you to be fully awake, you can't think that stuff's only happening in the United States. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's happening in other countries too.
Cammy says, "Do not cook near your camp zone where you will be staying." Yeah, good advice.
Yeah.
Don't get
Well,
too
it
close to
depends.
that tent.
Yeah. But we don't have bears over here. You know that, right?
You don't have bears?
No, we don't have bears. Well, I'm the
Oh.
only bear here.
Well, I know Cammy does a lot of prepping, so she has a lot of information on prepping.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll say prepping is about where you are at. You know, prepping for me is not what it used to be. I don't stockpile because I'm in an apartment in the city, in a big city. You know, so basically I'm just making sure I have enough for like 30 days because I believe if shit hits the fan in a big city, if it's lasts more than 30 days, it's time to get out of Dodge, you know. So yeah, I think if you have a house in Canada or you have a house in the middle of nowhere, you can do that. You know, you can prep yourself. But if you are a resident of a big city, you know, you shouldn't plan for bunkering in for a month at a time, you know, because if you get to that point, it's time to get
Yeah.
out of Dodge.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I've heard of that, for years. Um, people, I've been telling my brother also for years to get out of the city, and he's like, "Well, everybody, my whole family's here." I'm like, "Well, get your whole family out of the city."
So basically, I just have enough so I can bunker down for a week or two while I'm planning leaving
But
the
it's
city.
hard to
You know,
though. It's hard when you don't have the money to do it, It's
It
hard
is.
to make that move.
well, the moment you come to that point where you have to leave, I promise you, money will not be an issue anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's all about perspective.
Well, it's also
Yeah.
too. You got to figure if you're on the move, you can only carry in a bag so much stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
right,
why
So
right.
you can't take like 500 or 30 cans. Most people can't carry that on
no,
their back along with other stuff
you,
and other
you
stuff
can't
too.
you can't even carry around 2 gallons of water.
Yeah.
So what's
I
the
I
point? Huh?
always said I've been saying for years the biggest thing to do I think is load up on the stuff that people are addicted to like coffee, cigarettes, so you have stuff to barter with. That's going to be more precious than any kind of
Yeah,
money.
I took that a step further. You know, so I buckled up on things. Basically, I changed my perspective from food and necessities and medicine and all that to just skills. You know, to buckle up on skills.
Mm.
The more skills you have, the more value you will have in aftermath. You know, so I changed my perspective on that. since I'm in the city and I probably have to leave when shit hits the fan, it doesn't make
Yeah.
sense to me to stockpile, So
Maybe
instead, I spend
that's
my time and my money in learning skills and trades, so I will
yeah.
have value,
Maybe that's why I grew up um knowing many skills but being a master of none. I mean, I know how to weld. I know how to build like a small house.
Mm.
Um I mean, I can put walls up and all that stuff. I definitely know how to paint. And I used to build mobile homes for a living when early on in my early 20s. I built mobile homes. I built windows. I worked in the flooring department, so we did the flooring in the walls and stuff. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Jack of all trade. I mean, it's good to know a lot of trades. That's for sure. You can be useful in a lot of different ways.
Yeah, I believe so. So I've been learning a ton of skills. You know, I chose skills that I can practice while I'm sitting in front of the computer. And I do that a lot. So
I want to
lately,
learn more about growing
yeah,
things, planting.
I want to do that too. So, but it's limited what I can do here. So,
Yeah.
because I believe you have to try it out. You have to do it. You have to get your fingers dirty to really know it. You
Do
can.
you think that seed vault is real? Have you ever heard about that seed vault that the
It's real. Yeah,
government
yeah, it's
is
real.
it?
Yeah, it's in the up north. It's a big. I know a guy who has seen it. So it exists. Whether it contains what they say it is, I don't know. If it
Mm,
is it an ark, I don't know. But
yeah.
the location exists at least.
Yeah. Yeah, I always found that interesting to know that they have every plant, every seed in that place um preserved and thousands or millions of them, each of them supposedly.
Mm.
But yet they splice the seeds that they give us and give us not real stuff.
You know what's
So,
in that vault? What I think
but
it's all the plants like they used to be before they fucked everything up.
yeah,
That's what
no,
they
I
got
think
up
so
there.
too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I know some people from that like that are older that actually stored away seeds.
Yeah.
They like
Oh,
I know somebody who has over 1,000 seeds.
I'm so
Of,
sorry. Did I not say hi to Voynich? I'm sorry.
I thought we did.
I'm
We
sorry,
told him to come on,
Chris. Well, I sent the link out for him, but I didn't say hi to him. Sorry, Crisco.
but people have been kind of saving up seeds for stuff for something to go down for years. But I've noticed it's been a pattern through history of people saying something's going to happen, and nothing happens. So
Well,
I'm kind of
stuff
on.
happens all the time.
I'm kind of on the if it's going to happen, is going to happen.
Yeah. You know what? If you look at what's happened through the past 20 years, if you really sit down and look,
hmm
it's not
Hmm.
about stuff not happening. New shit happens every year, but we're just so desensitized these days that it goes
There's
away
that
in 2
word,
weeks.
desensitized.
Why do
Yeah, we've been talking that word a lot lately, desensitized.
And it's I just feel, if you go back to the 80s, you will have one big thing every other years. Now you have You have the Trump indictment and everything put in 1 year.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, oh shit, just
and
another thing, and
I think it's all a mockery of Christ, that they arrest him and all this stuff. I think that's what they're doing.
yeah,
But
I don't know. I think
whatever, their little games don't work on some of us anymore.
yeah. I'm not sure Christ means the same thing to them as it does to the rest of us.
Yeah, no, you're a great point. Yeah.
Yeah, they want to defile your picture of Christ, but not their own.
Mm-hmm. Right.
or do they even have a picture of Christ?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
they do.
he's Satan.
It's totally different.
He's
It's
got
totally
horns that
different.
come out of his head.
He's the bearer of light, Lucifer. Yeah.
Yeah.
In their terminology, he's different.
But
Right.
like, they went after the Christians for a while in like China and stuff, and
Yeah.
in other places. So it's one of the like they're if you notice they're not really tearing down Islam, right?
Yeah.
And they're not tearing down Judaism as much as they are Christianity.
No, they're bringing them all together.
Yeah, I think that there's like I've said many times, I think there's an unseen law that we can't see about this,
Yeah.
It seems like these people are playing by rules as well, even though they are evil Knievel people, they play by rules, There are rules that we can't see, that's not visible to the common man. So
I do agree with that.
yeah.
They're playing by a set of rules that they know.
So the best thing that they can do is replace the image of Christ with another, because they somehow overrides the rules, It's a loophole, I think. There's an old saying that the devil's biggest trick is for you not to believe he's real, right?
Yeah, that
Yeah. What if the devil's biggest trick is to convince you he's God?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah.
That to convince you that he doesn't exist.
Yes.
No. Even greater trick is to convince you that he's God.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, that's true. Right. Yeah.
That's much better than you don't believe in him, that you worship him instead.
Well,
And that's what we're seeing.
Right. But if you go
Everything
back,
is designed for you to worship another God than the one you were born with.
Mm-hmm. Creek Mary says, chat just jumped. Where do we go here? I've kind of quit trying. I'm just going to do my best to provide for my circle. Cami says, I just merged camping with fishing and learned some basic skills. That's awesome.
That is awesome, because that is the currency of the future, I think.
Yeah.
Unless you have a big land where you can stockpile currency, So.
Mm-hmm. Keith said cloud seeding and weather manipulation isn't making growing very easy here. Yeah, no, I agree.
It's not. It's definitely not.
Yeah, and the stuff that they're putting out there for people to grow in the the Santo, the shit that people. Yeah, I'm trying to think. The soil that you use to grow in, that's all like poison too.
The seeds too, because they genetically modified the seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You have to be careful with that too. All right, guys, I'm gonna get going. It's late here.
It's all
right, Chris, thanks for stopping in.
All righty.
I can't believe we've been going 4 hours.
Holy crap! Yeah, we have.
I just
Y'all
woke up.
have a good night. Happy Easter.
See you, Kristen.
All right.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
So, what you been up to, Brian?
Preparing. I have our national championship in 2 weeks, so
Oh, okay.
I'm just preparing. And I was a lower belt last year and I won, so now I'm a belt higher, and I need to do as best as I can. So
That's cool. Do you can you put do you want to put the links out to if people want to follow you?
you know
You want to
what, the
put your
tournament?
links on. The yeah, don't you have a website that tournament if people want to watch
Oh
it, they can watch it?
yeah, it's called Smoothcom. Uh,
I
maybe
had it
I
on
can find it,
before.
but yeah, I can't find it. Well, actually, I think they made something new this year. I think it's gonna be on YouTube. Actually,
Oh, wow. That would be awesome.
yeah, they did like a open mat like kind of thing, so you can watch it live on YouTube. I think.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Let me just give me a second. I'll find out.
Yeah, no problem. Um,
Danish Open.
so Cammy, are you going to bed too, or no? Welcome to the club.
Yeah, live
Huh.
streams. Yeah, there we go.
There we
Okay.
go.
So they got like one for each mat, and the problem is I do not know what mat I'm gonna be on. So I'll grab a link, but it's not necessarily that mat. So you have to go to
Okay.
the YouTube channel and change the mat.
Okay. All
Um,
right. Good night, Cammy.
how the fuck do I get it up there?
It's
Mm,
late and I work and I'm sick, so I can't skip sleep. Sorry, Pat. I will see you soon. All right, Cammy, good night. Get some sleep. That's the best thing you can do to your body is get some sleep and wash your hands.
I don't know. I put the link in. Maybe I can't do that in YouTube. I have to put it in StreamYard for you to put in. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I can't grab any links.
No, but can I
It,
post in? I posted in YouTube, but can you see it now?
no, I cannot.
Because I'm not a mod, so they probably won't show.
Oh, you're not a mod? No way. Do you come under different avatars? Because I know that
No,
one.
no. I used to be Rebel TV, but now I've been Tribe of Revelation for a while.
Yeah, I don't know. You should have a wrench. That's so weird.
No, I'm not a wrench type of guy.
Yeah, but not does it would have been perfect for you to have a wrench so you can put your your link in.
Yeah. Actually, I hate to promote myself, so that's what I mean when I'm not a wrench type of guy.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you're kind of like me. I hate to put myself out there.
So, but when
But
is
it's nice. It's nice to have fans, though.
well,
People
I don't even
backing.
like the word fans. In that case, I like follower better.
I'm your fan.
Yeah,
You
fanboys.
know what that reminds
They
me
bug
of?
me.
Actually, Swim. Did you ever see the movie Swim Fan?
No.
Oh my God, you got to watch that movie. This guy's a swimmer, right? And he goes to meets. He's really good. He's goes to all different kinds of meets, and she's pretty and everything. She falls for him, and she's his biggest fan. and they dated for a little while, and he tried to break it off, and she will not break it off. She's killing anybody that gets in the way, and oh my
Okay.
god,
That sounds
it's a
bad.
psycho movie.
Yeah, I actually had a fan one once, and I didn't like it. You know, I had this guy at work. Every time I went to the tournament, I had to show him everything, and I had to pull up my phone and show my matches, and he was like, "Oh, you did this, so well, good job," and everything. It was embarrassing. It was in trailer at work. He was just, and everybody was just looking at him like he was a freak. So yeah, it was kind of terrible. So I don't really like fans,
Okay.
and they always choke you up to something you can't be. That's what fans
Yeah.
do. They put you on a
Yeah.
pedestal that you have to live
Yeah,
up to.
that's true. That's true. Yeah. Uh, yeah, everybody is agreeing. I just read your stickers, New World Order, funny. Does it work?
What? Yeah,
New
it works. It's actually an American brand. It's real. I think they have it down in Kentucky. It's a brand.
Yeah, so I don't know, do you have anything pressing or anything you want to talk about?
No, not really. I'm in a good mood. The sun is shining, so
Awesome.
I'm gonna make some videos today, I think.
Summer's right around the corner for us at least.
Yeah, I was planning shooting some self-defense videos, so I think I'll take my son and go outside today and shoot something. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. Definitely.
Yeah. So yeah, I was just here sitting, drinking my coffee, and Patrick was live, just like he always is. And I
Well,
joined.
that's awesome.
Yeah,
I appreciate when you join.
yeah.
It's always great hearing from you.
All I can say is, everybody, US not so bad, but for all you guys in Europe, enjoy your summer. It might be the
Yeah.
last sane summer you
Y-
have for a long time.
I've been saying that about sports to people who are really into the sports. I'm like, you guys better enjoy these sports because it's gonna go away soon. You know,
Yeah,
it's like everything is just seems like everything's falling apart so quickly. Coming a lot faster than what I thought it was, would get here, all this stuff.
yeah.
But we've been
Actually, a
talking about
sport
it
is
for years.
yeah.
Yeah, what?
Actually, I think what I see in sports these days actually convinced me that something big is going to happen. They have been downgrading. Let's take soccer, for example, the biggest sport in Europe.
Uh-huh.
They have been downgrading it for the since 2020, really. All the
Yeah.
clubs have been downgrading, devaluing their players, running with red figures for like 2 years in a row.
Hmm.
And it's not because the fans is not there anymore. Everything is just the same as it was before Kofifi. But
Right.
somehow they don't want the market to blow up. So it seems like nobody is willing to put in the money into these franchises no more. So that convinces me that they know that there's a big play coming. So
Hmm.
you can actually watch sports and well, as always, follow the money. If you see the money goes away for something, it's probably because it's not going to be there in the future.
Hmm.
So yeah. And you
Yeah.
see the big players, they get sacrificed right now. They just did it
Hmm.
to the biggest of them all, Cristiano Ronaldo. They sacrificed him and sent him to Saudi Arabia. So
Hmm.
yeah, stuff like that is happening, and it doesn't make sense if you have those, you have the biggest franchises in Europe. We actually have bigger franchises than they have in NFL. If you take the biggest clubs, the 10 biggest clubs, most of them are soccer clubs. They're not NFL clubs. Some of them are though, but if you destroy, you have seen the last 2 years they are destroying these franchises, and there's a reason for that. You wouldn't do that unless it was meant for them to go away.
Right, right. Yeah, I seen when I mean I started to see it before the C19er came along, but as soon as that came along, I started seeing that the stuff that was happening in sports, and I'm like, wow,
Mm.
this is literally just to occupy, people to get them away from searching the truth. Um, and they don't need them anymore. That's why they're all going away. They don't need them anymore.
Yeah, and if you see what is going on, it tells you that something is going to happen in Central Europe, because
Hmm.
they're sacrificing, right as we speak, they're sacrificing Spain and Italy and places like that. So
Hmm.
yeah, and they're strengthening in UK and other places. So it seems like they
Yeah,
want to draw, at least for the soccer part, they want to draw it out of the Central Europe. So yeah,
yeah. I mean, it's actually happening all over. Israel is about ready to go all out on Gaza, and and then over you got Taiwan, China threatening Taiwan if Taiwan was to come over here and talk to the government here. So, you know, it's like,
yeah, yeah. Something, there's a big shift coming, you know, and yeah, I don't want to scare everybody, but it's gonna be a world dominant shift, you know.
hmm
So that's what I think is the next big thing. And
hmm
if you remember what the Chinese said when the Mao was overthrown, they say we will come back in 100 years from now. We will take our world back. The Chinese have been saying that for a long time. 100 years to the mark of the Mao's goes away, we will take our world dominance back. And do you know when that is?
no.
100 years that the Mao went away is 2040.
Mm,
2040, we will all be
wow.
speaking Chinese again. So
But, let's see. Who else? Somebody else was talking about, oh, that RKX guy. He was talking some about 2040, like the Phoenix is supposed to.
2040 is the year that the Chinese are planning to take back the world dominant.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they definitely got the soldiers. I mean, but America does have awful lot of guns. But what's hurting us is we're being attacked from the inside. That we've already got plants all over on the inside here, and they're crumbling it from the inside out.
Yeah.
So this place will be easy to take over in a few years. I mean, no doubt about it. I mean, they're like it seems like the people are uh, they
You really? I don't think so. I think they're scared of you in the United States. That's what I think.
you think what?
I think the people above us are scared of the United States. They do not want to touch you.
I don't know. Just seems like an awful lot of people that are like still sleeping here.
Oh, yeah, yeah. But it's even worse over here, and we don't have guns.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So, what is worse? that you have people with not
Everybody
faith in
should
the
be able to
government with
protect.
no guns, or people that do not have faith in the government with a shitload of guns.
Yeah.
They fear you.
Right.
You outnumber your own armed forces. That's the problem.
Yeah, I tell you, I would, have a woman in the United States knows how to pack a gun. I mean, they know how to carry.
Mm. Yeah, that's why they're afraid of you. They don't dare invade you. And I'm not talking about other countries. I'm talking about the powers above are scared of the United States. You
Right.
know, I think what I think is going to happen with the United States. Now I'm gonna go on a limb here. You know, I think the old movie with Snake Plissken is gonna come and play. They're gonna build a wall all around you, and they're gonna just confine you, and guard the walls and let you tear up each other. That's what they want to do,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
because
You can see
they
them
have
trying to
tried to
do
take
that
your
now.
guns
Yeah.
for so long and it's not happening. So in the end, they're just going to do the next big thing. They're going to isolate you. If you
Yeah.
can't
Hmm.
defeat them, you just isolate the problem.
Right.
And I
And
think
that's
that's
what
what
they're
they.
doing with this Trump or this
Oh,
whole,
you got it. You you
you
you
know,
came ahead of me. And if you
uh,
actually know about it, they are also building walls
they
along the
keep us
border of
in.
Canada. It's not
Yeah.
only against Mexico. They are actually building walls all around you as we speak. You know.
Yeah. Right.
So yeah, I'm not saying that is what's going to happen, but from an outsider, it certainly looks like it.
Hmm.
Those walls are not to keep the
Yeah.
Mexicans out; it's to keep you in. I'm sorry if I burst
Oh.
a bubble on there.
No, 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 not at all. This guy, oh my God. How many how many damn things do I need to block tonight? This
Who is it?
guy is crazy. It's Raleigh. He's
Oh,
he
who's that?
he must be drunk or something. It's a guy that I have who says he's Mandela affected. I mean, I met him years ago in the Mandela Effect community. And sometimes he gets on these rants like this. It's been quite a while since it's happened that he got on these kind of rants. But I blocked him before, but then I let him back in, and he was doing, he was being nice and everything. And now he's come back like a vengeance. Like,
Yeah, shit happens,
yeah,
and it only matters if you let it. Really.
right. Yeah, no, I mean, I even gave him the panel tonight to let him say his piece. And he said everything he wanted to say about tearing me down. So, and I let
Tearing
him
you
do it.
down? What?
Yeah, telling me I'm gonna go to hell and stuff.
Okay.
But
Because you're such a bad
s-
guy, right?
yeah, right. He says I'm too high. I'm too high and drunk that I need to sober up. I don't drink for one thing, and as far as being high, I'm not even high anymore. But
Oh, if you want to tear down people that's high and drunk, he's in for a hot job. That's a lot of them.
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I mean, I don't know. I feel bad, the guy when and he gets on and starts bragging about his family owning or being responsible for NASA or something like that. And
Yeah.
you
It's all
know,
right.
I don't
So
know if
who
he
owns California? Is it the power above, Miss T? Is that what we're talking about?
yeah, I don't know. I
Uh,
think he thinks he's part of the from what I'm getting now, is he sounds like he's part of the elite. Um or somebody
no.
special that can judge,
You know what?
another.
The elite doesn't care about us, Patrick.
Oh no, I know that for a
So he's
fact.
not. So
Yeah.
if he cares about you, it's not about. He's not elite because the elite doesn't care about us.
Well, I don't think he cares about me.
No, no. I mean, they don't give a shit about us. That's what I mean. They wouldn't give us
Yeah.
the attention and the time of day because they know
Yeah,
we mean nothing in the big
that's
picture.
true. We're
Yeah,
we're just little peons.
yeah. And you know what? They can push a button and they get isolators on any social media, so nobody will ever listen to what we say. So why should they bother about us? You know. So, and that's how you should
Yeah.
feel with guys that brings you down too. You just push that button and
Oh,
they don't matter
right.
no more.
No, I don't. I don't let them bring me down.
No,
That's
but it still bugs you. I can hear it. It bugs you that people will
well,
think
yeah.
that way.
I don't like anybody. I mean, I don't like that somebody has something against me when I'm trying.
Oh,
I
I
don't
like
have
that
anything
very much.
against.
You should enjoy that. It means you're
Yeah, I
human.
should, shouldn't I?
It means you're human. If everybody loves you, something's wrong with you, Patrick.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, I guess.
People even hate AIs. It's the way of life. If you have an opinion, people will hate you. That's just fact.
Yeah. And I've actually grown a lot, because when I was young, I used to be kind of shy, like people that I didn't know. I always like tried to keep to myself until they interact me into it. But I
Yeah.
think I've grown a lot since then because I put myself on here. That's a big step out of the box of being stuck in being afraid to because I've been always afraid of what other people think, and I don't I mean I do in a way, I guess. I still do that, I guess.
Yeah. An old guy once told me, just remember, for every party that hates you, for every person that hates you, there will be three that loves you.
That's cool. I like that
So
saying.
yeah. So the more people you more haters you have, the better.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it for sure.
So
Chinese, I heard, own Cali. The
the
Chinese are
Chinese,
buying up all the farmland around here too.
yeah, maybe. I don't know. You know
No,
that
they
better than me.
are actually.
Yeah.
Between it's they've been buying up plants like factories and shit for a long time around here. And it's a race between Gates and the Chinese
They're
who
kind
buys
of
up.
doing the same thing to my little country actually, but that's because they're buying up all the harbors in Greenland too.
I
So
don't even know why they would even be selling. I guess for the money, because the Chinese are often, they buy it like
they
two,
have a lot
three
of mouths
times
to
what
feed
it's
over
worth.
there.
Yeah.
A lot of mouths to feed. They're buying up the fishing industry in Greenland as well. So, but it's more on bribe basis. We wouldn't give up a part of Greenland, and they gave us a pair of pandas, and now we're giving everything up.
Oh my
It's
God.
insane.
Yeah.
Insanity on the big scale.
Yeah. Sorry, what was that NWO?
Yeah. I was asking who owned Cali, but I got my answer. It was the Chinese. Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely seem like they've had Chinese laws for quite some time. I'm surprised there's anybody that still lives there. But we know the people who still live there are more lefties than they are righties. They love them kind of laws. Some people love the gun-free zones, and the gun-free zones are the where the people are getting killed. Are you coming in again?
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It shut
Okay.
down my internet completely. You know, even the browser, everything just went away. I've never
Huh.
seen that before.
Well, your other you will pop out. It'll pop out here pretty soon. There he goes.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
double.
sometimes it takes a minute. Like I've done that many times where I've come in twice
All
because
right.
I got popped out, and then if you wait just a second, the old you will pop off by itself.
Oh shit! I don't hope that happens too often. You know, I like the old me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but be wary, Creek Mary, of the pandas, because the pandas has invaded my country. You know,
That's funny.
we used to be opposed Chinese. You know, and then the Chinese they gave us two pandas for our zoo. You know, and we've been in the pocket for the Chinese ever since. So be wary of those pandas. They might be cute, but they have a price.
So is anybody else interested in joining us? Or, I mean, I could probably fit in another half hour, go to 5 hours, but I think I'm starting to wind down myself here. And I'm getting sick of having to stop coming in, bro. I mean, really, you are you are crazy. How does he make these counts so damn fast? Does he have these all set up already?
You have to admire the effort, though.
Yeah, really. I think I'm froze up now. I can't get that off my screen. My comments went away. I can't see my comments anymore. There we go. It bounced back. Sober up, Raleigh. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. But that's the problem nowadays. People just can't let go, right? So when they
Yeah, and
feel
I
that,
don't know what the
I, I I assure you, it's not about you anymore. It's just about his own defeat. You know, that's what it's about. You know, some people just can't take no for an answer. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so they just have to keep trying. They just have to keep bumping that head through the wall. You know, and it's just keep worse and worse and worse.
Bong, bong, bong. Get down there and stay down there. Ugh, ugh. Stay down, demon. Stay down.
So yeah, but as always, I'm gonna film my fights, so they were gonna be on my channel. So, but if anybody wants to watch it live, it's I have the link, but I don't know how to get it there.
Be careful because I may have to kill that bear. We'll take him in one swing in the gut
You have to
and
go. You have to go for the neck with that little pocket knife.
Yeah. Yeah. I've had this thing for I don't know how long. My favorite little buck knife comes with me everywhere I go. I'm so proud of my daughter. She's got so many weapons because I worry about her. You know, she's young and she travels almost an hour or so to go see her boyfriend, and I worry about that. I worry about that. And I'm like, what do you have to? I wanted to show her a couple moves to protect herself if she gets in a certain situation. She's pulling out all these weapons she's got in her vehicle. And All legal, by the way, all legal.
Look,
And
do not fight with a knife
yeah, she doesn't have a knife
ever.
actually.
You know, if you see a knife, get the fuck out of Dodge. You know,
Oh,
the
don't
only way
fight
to
with somebody with a knife. Oh no, she didn't have one actually.
the
What?
only
No.
thing you need to accept if you get in a fight with a knife is that you're gonna get cut and you're gonna get stabbed. You know, if you
Mm-hmm.
can accept that, you can win that fight. But don't think
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna do any move that keeps you from being cut and stabbed, because those moves
Yeah.
doesn't exist.
Yeah. I wasn't particular. I see what you're saying, but I was more looking at moves like if they get her behind her and get her into some sort of headlock or something,
Oh
how to
yeah,
get out of the headlock and everything
yeah.
like that. But she pulled out the old mace and some other stuff that she has, and I'm like, well, that'll work too. if
Yeah,
you if you if you're keep it on you at all times, because you never know when it's gonna happen. So you got to keep that right in your uh easy place to get to.
but even that, even with a maze, you need awareness and you need
Oh, that
practice.
that is the biggest thing that I try to teach her is be aware of your surroundings at all times.
Yeah.
Don't, you have to be aware of your
Yeah,
surroundings.
but I was only looking at my phone for a second, Patrick. I promise. But
Hmm.
nowadays, if you want to learn people to protect themselves, you know what the first thing I learn people, if they really want to protect themselves, the first two I learn them is to run and to fall. That's it.
Hmm. Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
even
no, I'm sorry, go ahead.
yeah, don't even try to teach them any simple moves before they have learned to run and fall, because
Mm,
that is the two best mechanisms you have to defend yourself.
yeah, right. Yeah, you're right. Get out of the situation if you can.
Yeah,
Creek
and
Mary says, oh, go ahead.
if 80% of all the back accidents and all the back injuries come from hitting the floor, hitting the table, hitting the counter, you know, in the light pole
Hmm.
or whatever. So if you can learn how to fall, you can actually learn your body to fall, even if when you're unconscious. That's why you see UFC fighters fall in weird manners, because their body is still reacting even though you're unconscious.
Oh, wow. Creek Mary says, Dad gave me and my sister pistols for the drive to Dallas. That my daughter knows how to shoot for sure. Yeah, she's been out on the range.
Yeah. But the biggest problem with people is they think that buying a gun or buying a mace is the be and end all problems.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
right. Yeah.
because that shit. I have a eye opener for you. That shit takes practice too. Everything takes
Hmm.
practice. It doesn't matter if it's martial arts or it's self defense or using a gun or a mace. Everything needs practice. If you want to be good at it, you need practice, because it's not only about what you have in your hand. It's also about adrenaline and experience.
Yeah.
Those are big factors in a fight.
Is this a bad thought? If I had a friend who I trusted,
Mhm.
and if I knew that it wouldn't scare the crap out of my daughter, I would personally try to set her up to put her in a position to protect herself. Like I've thought of this, and I'm like,
Yes.
but I don't want to scare the shit out of my
Yes,
daughter.
that will be bad. It's not a good way to learn.
Yeah, no, I know.
But you can create a scenario about where she's aware and still make a stressful scenario that will give her the same experience, but she's aware it's going to happen. That is not real. So
Yeah. Oh,
so
so what do you so like set something up with her,
you can
and
you can
teach her how to
overload the
react to it? so she
Yeah.
can practice it.
Basically, everybody has a stress level, and you have to exceed that stress level to get a real scenario, a real fighting scenario.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
all you have to do is overload her so she gets stressed out. Even though she knows from the start it's not real.
Right.
You
Right.
set her up with a fight. And all of
Yeah.
a sudden you introduce a weapon to that fight. You introduce another character.
I wish you lived in the United States. I would hire you. I would hire you to train my daughter how to better, protect
I'm
herself.
I'm setting up a YouTube channel as we speak, so you can follow that and you can actually see what I'm talking about. You
Okay.
can you can learn from that. It's called polar protection.
Okay. That's cool. That
Right now,
that's
it's only
awesome.
had like 30 subs or something like that. But
Okay. Well, hold on. What's the name of it again?
polar protection, like polar
Okay.
bear. That's what they call
Yeah.
me.
Fucking pen. Oops, sorry.
I've started a tutorial where I speak about concepts of being in a fight. It's not about technique. It's about concepts and how you can change your mindset so you'll be ready in a fight. That's what it's all about. So I'm teaching simple concepts that people can understand without doing any practice at all.
Oh, okay. And did you said protections, right? With an S on the end?
No, just protection.
Oh, okay. Right. Yes, I will look that up.
And I'll be talking a lot about adrenaline because adrenaline is the evil factor of any fight. And it's a good thing if you can learn to use it. That's the biggest issue that people are not aware of. You can train martial arts for 10 years. You can be an expert in knife defense. You can be an expert with a gun. But the moment you stand in it, and adrenaline is pushing on your brain, everything changes.
Yeah, I agree. You have to learn how to control your adrenaline. I wrestled,
So you have to
so
learn how to use it. That's the biggest mistake. Don't try to control it.
really,
Yeah, use it.
I tried to control it and use it to
It's a
my.
substance, and with the moment it's
I
alert.
tried to get in it. I tried to get in an adrenaline,
Yeah,
rush,
but the
and
moment you try to control it, you try to overcome it, and that's not the way. You have to use it. It's a chemical released in your brain that keeps your flight and your flight response active. It's an alert system.
well, for me, when I get the adrenaline boost, I
Yeah,
also get the butterflies in my stomach and everything.
yeah,
And when I get high on adrenaline,
yeah.
I feel in some ways I use it to think
Don't
Superman,
think.
you
Don't
know,
think ever. When
don't
when
think.
adrenaline hits your mind, thinking is done, and reacting is imminent. You know, you
So you're
don't
saying
even try.
just react. Don't think, just react.
Yeah, because your
Okay.
adrenaline shuts off your brain. You won't be able to think, and that's why you will be a deer in the headlight when your adrenaline
But you
hits your
have
brain.
like before a wrestling match, you have much time to think
But
because you're like waiting for the
it's all
match to
right.
start.
But you have to use your adrenaline. The way you use it is to gesture, yell. The best thing is to just scream. If you scream, you're using adrenaline. If you're moving, you're using adrenaline. So the worst thing
Right.
you can actually do is stand still with your own thoughts. That's the worst thing you can do because
Right. No, I agree. Totally.
your
Yeah, I
brain will
get you.
just keep pumping adrenaline and it will overpower you. But if you use it, that's why you
Okay, I
see
get you.
when you see war, you see people in the old days running across the battlefield. They're screaming and yelling, "Rah!"
Yeah,
and
right.
getting their war face on. That's to burn up the adrenaline. It's not just to look evil Knievel to the
Right.
opponent. It's about burning adrenaline so you're function. They're using it as a weapon instead of instead of letting it take over them. So if you can use
Yeah.
it, it's a powerful weapon. But if you let that controls you, it will consume you.
Yeah.
That's why you see the best UFC fighters always scream before they go into a fight. Look at next time you see a UFC fighter enter the cage, you'll see one of them scream before he goes in there. You know,
I
and
think
that's probably the guy that's gonna win.
back in the day, 99% of my fights were I was drunk.
Yeah,
So yeah, I mean, yeah, I was, and I would definitely hung around the wrong friends because they always egged me on, and they knew what to buy me as a drink that would get me in that mood to want to fight because I couldn't handle hard liquor. Whenever like Jack Daniels would be a big one. That got turned me into something else, and I've learned all throughout the years now that the spirits, they call us spirits, like whiskey and all that is spirits, and spirits are actually get into you and you become a different person.
maybe
And
there's a
but
reason for every word out there.
yes, you're right.
I think I always say this: there are no coincidences. So when it's called spirits, it has something to do with spirits. There are no accidents out there. Everything is there for a reason. Because if it wasn't intended for it to be there, it will be gone. They can eradicate anything they want at this point. So if it's still here, it's because it has meaning.
I gotta make some coffee.
Yeah.
Did you have your coffee yet?
Yeah, I had a cup of coffee, and I'll have another one. Just because
how
you
many
keep
cups do
talking
you
about
drink in a day?
Well, I drink a lot in the morning, but during the day I don't drink coffee really. So
Okay.
I drink coffee until 11 a.m., something like that.
Uh-huh.
So, but I can drink like 4 or 5 cups until 11 a.m. That's not unusual. So
Yeah, I'm kind of the other way around. I'll drink 1 cup of coffee probably when during the day, and then at night when I'm on live streams, I'll go through like 3 to 5 cups.
Ooh, and how do you sleep?
I don't until early in the morning.
That's what
Like
I mean. Yeah.
sometimes around 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning. Maybe sometimes not even till 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll lay down and get like 4 hours, and then I'm back up ready to go again.
Yeah, I love coffee, so it's by design that I don't drink too much during the day because it does fuck with me, it fucks up with my sleep, it fucks up with my training.
Yeah.
At least 3 or 4 hours before training, I don't drink coffee at all. I don't want that. I don't want caffeine in my system when I need to train. It needs to be out of there because I don't know what it is. It seems like it makes me burn energy faster when I have caffeine in my. That's the best way I can explain it. But I die way faster the days I drink coffee before I go to train. So
yeah,
it does something. I don't know the science behind it, but it does something to my body.
yeah. I never used to be a coffee drinker that much until I started doing these videos, and I used to like when we used to do the 24/7 videos when the Mandela Effect first hit us. We were doing like everybody would try to take an hour or two out of their day to do a live stream, and I was doing them every day in the morning, like 6 o'clock in the morning. And I would run to the gas station real quick and get a cup of coffee and then start the live stream. So that's when I started
I've been drinking coffee my whole life. I love coffee. So actually, it takes discipline sometimes not to drink the coffee.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Especially when I'm around a gas station. I don't know why, but every time I go into a gas station, I feel like I got to get a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I have it the other way around. If I see a cake, I want it and a cup of coffee.
A
So,
donut? You like donuts, huh? Little
not so
cakes.
much donuts. No, I'm more like a pie guy.
Oh, okay.
So a piece of pie is something else, and especially if I'm in the States, you make the best pies over there. I don't too often compliment the Americans, but your pies and your cookies is something else.
Well, yeah, they get everybody. That's how they get everybody hooked on
Yeah.
stuff over
So
here.
that's the first
Why?
thing I do. When I get somewhere in the United States, the first thing I do is ask somebody, where do I get the best pie?
Why do you think everybody here, almost everybody here's got big butts, and big butts don't lie? That there's plenty of sugar
No,
and
it's not
donuts to go
because of the
around.
pie. It's because they don't train.
Yeah.
You can train and eat pie. I'm a perfect example.
You know, but I don't know. I don't think you can do both because that shit just brings you down. The energy level just kind of goes down the more sugar I think you have in your body.
Yeah, and again, it just quit it 3-4 hours before training, and it's not a problem. You don't want those thing in you when you train. But when I'm done, oh my god, I go past the first pastry I can find.
I know I was a little bit overweight when I was around 25. I had climbed up to about 230, and I got on the stair climber and I watched what I ate. I got on the stair climber. I did stair climber every day, and I played racquetball, with the hand.
Hmm.
Um, and I think that's what they call it. No, not racket. Handball,
It's
whatever they
called
call it.
handball. Yeah, it's an Italian
Um,
thing.
yeah, I got into that, and
Yeah.
that's a lot of exercise right there. And I was running or jogging, I should say. I was jogging 5 miles every day, and I was doing the 5 miles under an hour, which I thought was pretty good. Um,
Yeah, that's good.
but I got all the way down to 185 pounds, and then I went to Subway one night before work, and I ate a tuna sub, and I got so sick that it took me down within days. It took me down to 169 pounds. Everything that I ate was or drank automatically once I put it, uh, drank it or ate it, it ran right through me. It ended up being all water all the time, no matter what kind of food I ate. So I ended up having to go into the hospital,
Yeah.
and they thought I had a problem with my
No,
uh,
that's a normal thing. That's perfectly normal.
what do you mean it's perfectly normal?
It happens when I do my 6 week fight camp before any big tournament. I have
Uh,
issues like that. It's when
I couldn't
you
eat enough to keep any weight on me.
no,
But I went
it's
into
your
the doctor. They had to give me something to stop me from going to the bathroom all the time.
your body will
So you
adapt.
don't have to have that?
No. But you have to understand how the body works. It's a system. It has a memory, and it takes about 6 weeks for a body to change any perspective, any
Mm-hmm.
what do you call it, habit or behavior, you
Okay.
know. So when I experience something like that, I see, okay, I have to change something, and I change it.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to be aware that it takes 6 weeks for your body to implement those changes. So instead of taking
Mm-hmm.
medicine, I'll just write it out, So,
Mm-hmm.
but
I was scared. I didn't know what was happening to me.
yeah, I've been doing that my whole life. I'm listening to my body. I did that even before I
They
did
tried to tell me I may have to have a colostomy bag or whatever that
and
is
tell
put
you
on.
everything that keeps you in the hospital,
Yeah, right.
keeps you
I hear you.
to come back. They do
Yeah.
anything. They're like fucking pushers.
Yeah, right. Thank God I didn't have to do anything like that because it cleared up on its own, like you said. It did
You
end
know
up
what?
clearing up.
Back in my young days, I smoked a lot of weed, and you know what? When I started smoking the weed, there was a guy that was selling the weed. He
Hmm.
gave it to me, and he
Yeah.
gave it to me, and I said, "Don't I have to pay?" So, you know what he said to me? The first thing he said
Well,
to me, "No, it's
the
free
first.
until you get addicted."
Yeah, that sounds
He
about
said
right.
that to my face.
Wow.
It's free until you get addicted. If you come once you passed and you just smoke, uh,
Right.
because you were here anyway, it's all right. The moment you come and ask me for it, that's why you need to pay. You
Hmm.
know? So yeah, the hospital does that as well. You know,
Hmm.
they'll give you all kinds of shit and tell you all kinds of lies until you get addicted. Now you have to pay for those lies.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I love whipped cream. Stop, Creek Mary. Now you're making me want to eat pie. So, what's your favorite pie, Patrick?
Well, mine's actually cheesecake.
Oh,
I
not
don't
really a
know. Do
pie,
you
but it's a good
consider that
one.
a
I
pie?
like cheesecake too. Yeah, it's almost pie. So I was in the
But
States.
I love blueberry too.
Yeah, you know what I got over there when I was in the States? I got something I
Huh?
didn't even know existed. It was called the
What's that?
Mississippi mud pie. You know, that was something
Hmm.
else. I think that's my favorite pie. That and lemon pie. That's my favorite.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not so much to the sweet thing, I like fruit, fruit on pie. Apple pie is a must, Nothing speaks to my
Apple
heart
pie. Yeah.
as an apple pie. Yeah.
Yeah, I like apple pie. I
Ooh,
love
ooh,
this
ooh.
cinnamon and apple pie.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's something
Yeah,
else.
nice warmed up apple pie with some ice cream on the side, whipped cream on top.
Yeah, yeah, that works too. But I use we call it crème fraîche. I don't know what you call it over there.
Okay.
I put that on. It's like a fat yogurt, some kind of a fat yogurt.
We're talking about pies, how much we love our
Yeah.
pies.
Now I need pie, and I don't have that.
Yeah.
But you know what? I laid all my bad stuff. I used to eat a lot of shit, drink a lot of shit, smoke a lot of shit, and I put all that away. The only thing I have left is my pie and my coffee, and you're not taking that away from me. You're not.
Yeah.
My trainer says it
Yeah.
to me all the time. Don't drink that
Gotta
coffee. It's
keep
bad for you.
something.
You know, don't even touch my coffee. Don't even think about it.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah,
Oh yeah.
it's all good. I think I'll need to go out. I need to go out and shoot. I'll bring my camera and I feel like shooting today.
Yeah, that's awesome. So
Maybe I'll
are you saying you're gonna put a video up later today?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be self-defense video, so it's gonna be on that polar protection that
Okay.
I'll shoot some
Cool.
for that.
All right. Well, I think I am gonna go make something to eat. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's breakfast
Oh
time.
my god, it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like, where did
It's
the
it's
time
10
go?
a.m. here.
Wow. All right. Hey Brian, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate when
Always.
you do.
If I see you, I join you. You know that.
Yep, I appreciate that. And thanks, and I hope you have a great day.
Yeah, you too. Have a good one.
Thanks.
And damn it, I think I need to go find a piece of pie now.
I'm hungry myself.
I'm not hungry. I just want pie. So yeah, it's all good. I'll see you on the flip
Alright.
side, Patrick.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Have a happy Easter.
I will. I will.
All right,
Not right
bud.
now. Yeah. See you. And see
Yeah,
everybody in
see
the
you
chat.
later.
Good to meet some of you. You know, some of you haven't seen before. Good people, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
there's a few new people in there. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's all good.
Yeah.
Bye bye,
Yeah,
chat.
go follow Brian, guys. He's got a good channel over there.
Yeah, I don't upload much these days. You know, I haven't felt like it. It's gonna be
Do you
summer,
still
so
have your past stuff up?
I reposted a lot of my Rebel TV shit. The thing that I can put on YouTube because it's not much these days.
Mm-hmm.
You know, everything. I
Right.
tried to put up all my old stuff. You know, and 80% of that didn't even come up. You know, it gets stuck on 99% upload, and they just tear it down before it's even there. So it seems like they
Mm-hmm.
already have a red flag on some of my videos. So
Yeah.
yeah,
That
it's all
figures.
bad. It's all
Yeah,
good.
it's hard to know what you can put up, because we don't know what's set in our
Yeah,
past
and I'm not the kind of
videos.
guy that wanna edit it for so it can be there. You know,
Yeah, I don't even
I
know
don't.
how to do that shit.
I do, but I don't want to. I feel it feels wrong for me to cut something up just because so I can put it
Right.
up on YouTube. If it's not allowed to be there, it's not gonna be there. It's just the way it
Yeah.
is. You know.
Right.
So yeah, either you want me or you don't.
Right.
I'm that kind of guy, and I don't care either way. All right, Patrick. I'll see you.
All right. Have a good night, Brian.
I'll if this video is up when I make my video, I'll drop you a link in the comments down
Oh,
below.
okay. All right.
Yeah. So
Awesome. Thank
yeah,
you.
good.
Yeah, everybody watch in the comment section for Brian. He's gonna drop the link when he gets done with the video, so it'll be a lot easier way for you guys to find
Yeah.
him.
Cool.
All right. So awesome. Adios, amigos.
Adios.
And chat, thank you guys for coming in, enjoying the night, enjoying me being drunk and high and whatever I'm doing, you know. Raleigh, Raleigh, Raleigh. I don't know, my man. You got to take care of yourself. All right, guys. With that, you guys have a nice night. And if I aim in 5 hours, I don't know if I'm gonna go on tomorrow or tonight because 5 hours is a long time. Who knows? I might. It all depends. Let me think about it. Let me get some Z's on it. Let me think. Hold on. You guys just talk amongst yourself. I'm gonna just go to sleep right now. All right. Well, I hate to let you guys go. It's been, a pretty good night. Uh, a lot of good people came on tonight. A lot of good people in chat. Voynick, how you doing? Raleigh was an order follower. He never said sorry for that. Yeah. Yeah, he was in it tonight. That's for sure. All right, guys. I'll bid you a good night and you guys stay safe. Um, it's getting crazy. So stay safe in this crazy, crazy world until we go home. Later, guys.